Hey Tom, good to see you. Oh Tom, sorry for the delay. Tom, I see you. If you raid me, if everything will I swap games? Um, that's a tempting offer, Tom Doug. I'm I'm very eager to get into Final Fantasy tonight, Tom. I will, and it's gonna take me hours to get through. So I don't know. Thank you for the offer, Tom. Maybe next time or something. Maybe if I'm not playing Final Fantasy, we will swap games. Maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. But right now, I am really interested to see the rest of Final Fantasy, though. I finally finished the first story, and yeah, I appreciate the offer, Tom. But I really am interested to go through the Final Fantasy today. It's gonna take me hours to get through. So, but how are you doing, though, Tom? How are you doing? What are you playing right now? It's really good to see you. So, just released another video today. Hope you guys are gonna like that. And I'm off to do the next expansion tonight. So, I just need to make a quick Instagram story post, and we will begin. Yeah, when it comes to Final Fantasy stuff, I'm gonna go through the entire thing. So it's been a fun journey so far. I'm not rushing it. I'm going at a good pace. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, let's continue. Right. Let's see how the rest of the let's see how the rest of this game goes. I can't wait to see it. Whoops. Need to do it again. Whoops, I got rid of the text for no reason. Let's try it again. If there was a way to do this on a computer, that'd be nice. But no. Okay. Actually, no. Since I'm taking the photo directly, it's pretty nice to have. There we go. Let's do it. We can finally begin. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot my water. Here we go. All right, let's do this. You guys have waited long enough. Let's go. Let's go ahead and start right now. All right, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. So, I was very busy the last few days catching up on all the video projects. The good news is that I'm all caught up now. So, in the next 8 days or so, I'm going to be releasing videos for you guys to see. So I released another video today. This one is something I think you guys might like. So if you're a big fan of Final Fantasy and you like the story, you guys are gonna like this next video. I'll be releasing the long version soon enough. But right now, I'm pretty happy with the content I have released so far. I have a Fortnite video, a Goose Goose Duck video, and a Squad video coming out soon. So yeah. And I also included timestamps on those videos just to make it a little easier for you guys to go into the most important parts. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get the game launched. I didn't even have the launcher up and running when I started all of this, because I had to post the video to as many places as possible before we started the broadcast today. Here we go. Okay, password. We have to go through this again. Hold on. All right, let's go ahead and get the information. I can't remember all of this from the top of my head. All right. Okay, there's the password, and now we just have to go to our authenticator. And it's kind of, it's not a complete guarantee your account secure even with 2FA on. So we just hope for the best that you have a decent password, and that's about it. Okay, here we go. There we go. Game is up and running. A game is ready to be launched. Plenty of servers available today. So when I first launched this game back in January or something, there wasn't a lot of servers available. Crystal Aether is still congested, but Crystal and Primal have plenty of spots open. So that's pretty good. All right, here we go. Before we start launching the game, let's make sure we got everything ready to go. Yeah, I think I launched everything. Yeah, we got everything covered. All right, let's launch the game. All right, here we go. Let's get this started. So we're gonna go into the next expansion of this game, which is called Heavensward. It was the very first expansion that this game had to offer years ago. But it's better late than never. We're gonna finally play the game. Here we go. I'm gonna launch the game. Let me switch the scene. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. We're gonna launch the game right now. So the world is full, but the players in Cube 24 is not that bad. I think I saw this go as high as 60 when I started this game for the very first time. So it's not too bad. And we are level 52. So right now we're doing some quests that will lead up to Heavensward. But there is something I like to do before we go into that. I want to freshen up my skills on dungeons. So here we go. Let's do this. Again, gorgeous looking game. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. Let me make sure I got everything ready to go. Turn that off. I'm gonna have as little resources as possible running in the background here, so we're not gonna have any issues. There we go. So here we go. Let's go ahead and do a dungeon. Go ahead and do a dungeon we have done many times before, just as a good practice. We're gonna do this one again. After we do Brave Flocks, we're gonna go to the Wanderer's Palace. It's a level 50 dungeon, so this should be interesting. So hopefully the dungeon for this one is not gonna take too long to do. Otherwise, we'll move on and try a different one. You know what's interesting is that the available servers to create characters became available as time went on. So I guess the hype for Endwalker finally ended or something, and the game is back to its normal levels. Normal levels, how many players this game has. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That was quick. I didn't have to wait too long. So this is a bit of a good way to freshen up on my skills. And we skipped the cutscene since we've seen this already. Alright, interject. Alright, so low blow. There we go. There we go, let's do this. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, I think I know what to do next here, Rampart. There we go, shield lob. There we go, just pulling mobs, that's all we're really doing. Alright. Ooh, oh boy. Alright, let's watch out for any areas and do a low blow if we have to. So this low blow apparently is a very important ability. So if ever see any cones appear on the ground, we can stun them. Oh, they already grabbed the key. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Next battle. Alright, let's try to use this low blow a little bit more often. Alright, watch out for those cones to appear. Alright, watch for that. Alright. It works! It does work. That's something to remember. Yeah, it does work. Oh yeah, it feels really great. Alright. Use another combo. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, AoE time. There we go. Not too bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Don't move. Can't use any mitigation abilities yet. All right, that's everything. Another easy one here. There we go. So far, so good. Next up, this Inferno Drake again. Here we go. Let's do it. There we go. The low blow is going to come in useful. Alright, so let's put the low blow down here. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay, let's arm part ability, turn that on. Come on. Alright. So far I'm not seeing any abilities on the ground to use the low blow, but we almost got it. Alright, here we go. One more enemy to go. We're gonna go for level 50 dungeon after this. Okay. There we go. Not too bad. Got to turn on the map. Okay. There we go. Alright, do we have any aerial attacks here that we can do a low blow on? There we go. Alright. We're doing good so far. Alright, the low blow needs to be done more often. I keep forgetting that. Alright, another one. Alright. Doing good so far. Oh. The low blow, I need to get used to that, little key. Okay. There we go. We're doing good so far. Reprisal. Good so far. Okay. Alright, that's it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Another one. Can't wait to try that next dungeon where it's going to be my very first time doing it. Okay, provoke. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Let's remember to use those combos. Alright. There we go. That low blow. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that low blow. There we go. There we go, provoke. Alright, one more time with this. There we go. That's it, we're doing good so far. I just have to keep remembering that that is where we need to, that we have to keep on this low blow though. There you go. Alright, here we go, next one, next area. It's not too bad. Figured to do this as my next dry run before we go into the high level stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right. There we go, Rampart. We got good healers in this group. There we go. Save that reprisal for later. There we go. And now it's time for the last boss. We've done this before and we can do this again. So far, party's looking good. Skip it. Alright, the dragon boss again. Okay, let's do it. Get it? Combo. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. We're halfway down. Okay, we got it, chat. We gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Alright, Rampart. Gotcha. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, we gotcha. We got him. We almost gotcha. This thing is almost dead. We got a good party here. Yeah, we got a good party here. That's it. It was well done. Didn't struggle at all. That's it. That wasn't bad at all. Now, we still got the Masonry Quest to do, but I'm interested to do a dungeon. So, we're gonna do our first Field 50 dungeon that we just happened to find out by just doing a secondary quest or a side quest. So we're not doing Brave Locks, we're gonna do the Wondrous Palace. So we get at least 20 of these things. Alright, well, we're gonna give this a try. So this is a small party. So this is gonna be interested. Now, I don't know how long the wait time is for this one, but here we go. Speaking of merchants, might as well just repair all. Okay, is this better? No, it isn't better. So, we are going to get into the high-level stuff tonight. I wonder how that's going to work out. I really am interested to see how it's going to work out. So we're going to save this Gizzle Green for later. Oh yeah, you can have cool car mounts in this game. I wonder when that's going to unlock. I bet the answer is in the wiki page somewhere, but I'm not going to read that. I'm just going to keep that as a mystery before we get there. Hopefully this Wondrous Palace isn't going to take too long to wait, because I want to give this dungeon a try. Never thought I'd done it before, and, well, if too much time goes by, we're just going to go ahead and continue on with the Masonry Quest. Because I'm interested to see how Heavensward is going to play out its story this time around. People keep telling me it gets better after that. So I'm kind of curious, how much better is it going to get? So I can't wait to see how that's going to play out. And I just remembered that we can fly with our companion now. Apparently you can fly through the map once you can fly with your companion in certain areas. So that's going to be very interesting. We could probably do that after we do this dungeon. So speaking of companion, how much more we got to level up with this companion? Ooh, it's almost 5. It's almost rank 5. So it's currently waiting. So we what's the next ability we can? Ooh, the Defender. You can so you can yeah, I'm gonna focus on the healer. I figured the healer is gonna be the most important. Oh wait, this delivery Moogle. Is this the one we saw on the Valentine's Day thing a while back? Oh, that looks cute. Yeah, it looks cute. I have no clue who this player is. That character, I don't think that character can fly yet. They haven't completed Realm Reborn yet. So if the wait time for this Wondrous Palace is too long, then we will just move on with the main scenario quests. That's what we're gonna do. I don't think a lot of players know about this dungeon. Maybe that explains why the waiting time is a bit longer than it should be. Who knows? Oh yeah, and the thing is, so what I'd also noticed is that the Gizzle Green that you use to summon the companion, apparently it's only available in certain merchants, only available in certain places. So what I was told is to buy quite a few of these, and these should be more than enough to go on for quite a while. So this cover ability, take all damage for another party member as long as the said member returns within 10 yalms. These abilities are gonna be very interesting when we go into the higher level stuff. I am curious. If 6 minutes goes by with this Hunter's Palace and you don't get enough players, then we just move on to the Masonry Quest. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna make you guys wait forever. Alright. Nothing here. Alright, so nothing so far. Okay. If 6 minutes goes by and we don't get if you don't get enough people for this dungeon, that's okay. We'll move on to the next one. Yep, and we're just gonna go on to the Masonry Quest. Keep things moving. And I wonder how much more stuff is gonna get unlocked than when we play this game. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's continue. Whoops. Alright, 6 minutes has gone by. Nope. We're not gonna wait anymore. No, we are not gonna wait. Select that. Okay, we're going back to Tanalan. Here we go. Let's continue with this, and let's continue on with the story. Let's do that. And we're gonna use our companion. Oh yeah, I love it. I love the flying in this game. I don't think the flying is any faster when you're going on the ground, but it still feels nice to go through the map like this. All right. So last time we left off, we finished A Realm Reborn right here, and we're gonna go on and we're gonna continue talking. We're gonna talk with Minfilia again. Let's see what Minfilia has to say. The price of principles. Ooh, there is a recurring problem. So that is a secondary quest we can do. You know what? Let's see what this secondary quest has to do, because hopefully there's not too many of these, so why not? Ninfield has needs of your talent for emerging primal problem. There's no reward, but let's go ahead and give it a shot. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I am afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, it would seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites. And that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something? Ahem. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapons made an appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Inio? Oh, Barrett Light, thank you for that raid. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the Alliance, Barrett. So, I finished A Realm Reborn, Barrett, and I'm finally heading over to Heavensward now. What an interesting journey has been so far. So, I had the option to go with the Masonry Request, but yeah, I'm doing alright, Barrett. I don't know how bad the stream delay is, but I finally got that question answered for you. Hey, BJ, good to see you as well. You just started Heavensward too, Barrett? Oh, that's so nice of you. And so EBJ, good to see you as well. Thank you so much for messaging me here. So I got some good news for you, Barrett EB. I had my second tearjerker in this game so far. So I did make a video about that. So I not only have been live streaming, but I've been very, very busy behind the scenes making videos for you guys. So you like to see me? So you like to see a reaction of me crying genuinely? Well, I do have that video for you right now. It's a shortened version, and you can click on the timestamp immediately if you'd like to check that out. So there's that video from my YouTube channel if you're interested to check that out. So yeah, it's been a long journey. It's been an interesting journey so far, Barrett. And I'm a tanker. I don't know what class you play, Barrett, but I've been slowly gaining the hang of the tank controls. You know how you do a low blow, use mitigation ability, so you're not gonna take as much damage. How many mobs you can pull together and all that stuff. Yeah. You're in the same armor too. Oh, Barrett. Yeah, you completed the secondary quest too, didn't you? Thank you so much for that, EBJ. So yeah, Barrett and EBJ, you are in for a treat because I'm going to be playing this game. I'm going to be dubbing the story. You could say I'm trying to voice act, but I'm not really a professional voice actor. So I'm just going to call it dubbing because hopefully with the dubbing that I'm going to do is going to do these characters justice. And yeah, you're glamoring all of our new armor. Yeah, it does look really nice. The game does a very good job. And I'm playing the elf race too. So I think the elf race is called, what was that elf race called again? Elysian or something, yeah. And too bad this game doesn't have a borderless mode, because if I click on my second mode right now, all the sound from the game disappears. So as soon as I return to the game, it goes to the next dialogue. But that's okay. Here we go. Let's continue. I'm gonna dub these characters as best as I can. All right. Actually, no. I'm gonna take a quick drink right now, and I'm gonna be playing this game for the long haul tonight. So I'm gonna see how. So I'm doing a secondary quest right now if I'm in Phalia. So here we go. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Here we go. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Tancred. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Inio. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead, I cause you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Tancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Orianker has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. So yeah, that's how I dub these characters. I hope I did them justice, but here we go. So yeah, that was just a secondary quest. I was just gonna head on over to. Thank you, Barry. I hope you like that. So I was gonna head over to do the main scenario quest, but then I realized that this main character, Minophilia, had a secondary quest. So apparently, it's a good thing we did the secondary quest first, because that followed immediately from the last quest we did. All right. Oh, let's go ahead and speak to Orianger. Let's see what Drink has to say. Have you gotten to the part where all the voice actors swap yet? Wait, the voice actors swap? Are you talking about the ending for Realm Reborn, or is it something else that I don't know about? Because I don't know anything about this story here. Hey, EBJ, thank you so much for that, EB. Well, EB, if you have time, EB, I'm going to be going through this game for the next 6 or 7 hours, easy. And I'm going to try my best to learn these abilities, yeah. Oh, after ARR, all of the voice actors swap to new British ones. Oh, they do, Barrett? Oh, well, I didn't know that, Barrett, because I made the choice, Barrett, of turning down. Hold on. So, Barrett, I don't know that, Barrett, but I made a choice. I have made a choice where. Let me go to system configuration. So I've made a choice where sound settings. I've turned down the voice completely. So I'm not going to be listening to any voice acting at all, and I'm going to be dubbing them over instead. So it's going to be interesting to see how I'm going to dub these characters. And again, I don't know anything about the story, so yeah, I'm going in completely blind here. So it's a good thing we did the secondary quest for Minophilia first. So let's see what Orianger has to say. At some point I will make some experimentation to how to make these characters sound different. Like I said before, I'm not a voice actor, but I'm not afraid to experiment, and let's see how it works. I found that doing the heroic speeches, where the characters are making those patriotic speeches, I have the most fun doing those. So here we go. Let's do Orianger now. Let's see what Orianger has to say. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at the disposal. Whether man or beastman, we are wont to seek power when plunge into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amalja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Tancred now returned, the Woods do well to seek his counsel. Another secondary quest. Oh. So Tancred and Orianger have secondary quests to do, apparently. Well, Barrett and EB, you guys have a decision. So Barrett and EB, if you're still watching, I got a choice for you. Should we do either Orianger or Tancred side quest first, or should we go to the main scenario quest instead? What do you guys think? I need a quick drink. Okay, Barrett is saying Tancred. I'm not sure if EB is still there. But I'll wait a little bit longer before we move on to the next one. Oh, I'm gonna need to drink a lot of water tonight. This is gonna be a lot of dialogue to go through. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah. All right. So Barrett is saying Thancred. Anybody else wanna say which we should go next? All right. I'll be waiting a little longer. So the choices are Thancred, Orianger, or Price of Principles, which is Minfilia. So which should we do, guys? Chat right now. Barrett is saying Thancred. We should do Thancred or? No worries, Barrett. It's okay. Thank you so much for dropping by, Barrett. So again, I've made my YouTube highlights if you ever wish to see my best moments. So that video link that I posted, this is my second tearjerker in the entire game. And I went ahead and decided to show you only the best bits. And I even include timestamps for you, so you don't have to waste your time. So here we go. Barrett said Thancred. So if anybody else in chat having nothing else to add, we will go ahead and do Thancred. Or if you have a different opinion, we can do Urianger's side quests or the Price of Principles. All right, I'll wait a little bit longer before we go on to the next quest. And I will be dubbing this too. I deliberately turned down voice because I have a fun time dubbing these voices. So a little bit longer. All right, let's do Thancred then. Here we go. Let's see what Thancred has to say. So Orianger said that Thancred has something important to say to us. So Thancred apparently was an important character in the ending of Unrealm Reborn, to say the least. So here we go. Let's see what Thancred has to say. Okay, we got some flame seals. If it bleeds, we can kill it. We defeated this already, didn't we? Okay. Thancred wants you to vanquish Ifrit and has information to help you to arrange an encounter. So we get to do another boss battle. Okay. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. This, as Orianger said, I fear the Amalja have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldesion insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. So we get to defeat Ifrit again. All right, let's TP. If this means doing a trial or a dungeon, this will be interesting. Again, I don't know anything about the story, but this is going to be interesting. Whoops. Oh, that's a nice song. Okay, here we go. Oh, we remember speaking to this character a while back. I do remember. Brother Habib, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetheryte found within the depths of Zark, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Ethernet from salvaged Aetheryte shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow scions, but the present incarnation of Ifer is far stronger from the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Ooh, we get to go to this place. So here we go. The companion we get to fly is gonna come very useful, and we get to take shortcuts. There we go, here we go. Oops, wrong way. So we get to take shortcuts here. Yeah. It's a good thing this game was nice enough to give us this flying ability. So that we get to do another dungeon. And I don't think we've been here before. Oh yeah, this is really nice to just bypass everything. This is great. Oh yeah, just bypass all these enemies so you can get to the main entrance, just like this. Yeah, so look how many bad guys we just bypassed just by flying. Alright, here we go. We got a new regular duty! The Bowl of Embers, hard. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. So we basically do the same thing again, but harder. So this is very interesting. So the Bowl of Embers. This is the hard version of it. But it doesn't seem to give us the option to do hard difficulty, does it? Oh wait, here we go. So now the ability of around the Bowl of Embers shows up hard. So we did do this before at level 20, but now there's a level 50 option. So again, I'm gonna see if anybody wants to do. I'm gonna do a little queue here to see if anybody wants to do this hard quest, but the hard version of Bowl of Embers. I'm not gonna wait forever for this because we got a lot of story to go through tonight. We have a lot of story to go through. All right. Alright, so we can probably return to the Waking Sands and do another side quest, because why not? I'll wait a little bit longer. Alright. Okay, if 2 minutes pass by and we don't get any, we don't get enough people, we'll move on. Oh, EBJ, you're still there. Thank you. I'm gonna continue hydrating. Okay, let's do that. Alright, well, like I said, I'm not gonna wait forever for this queue here. So, yeah, looks like we got about minute 30. If 2 minutes, if we reach the 2 minute mark and nothing happens, we're just gonna move on. I'm not gonna make you guys wait forever for this. But I'm curious to see how much more difficult these dungeons can be when you take this option. 10 seconds. Oh, we get to do this. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. First time. I thought we were gonna have to ditch, but no. That was pure luck right there. I wonder if the cutscenes are any different because we're doing the hard version of this. We will see. So we're doing a full party version. Yeah, we're doing a full party version of this instead of light. Is this the same cutscene? All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, here we go. All right. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Okay, I need to take damage. I need to use the Sheltron. We need to use Sheltron. Oh, you need to use Sheltron. Oops. You need to use Sheltron more. Alright, here we go. First attempt. Okay, use that. Oops. Well, what do we next? There we go. Come here, you. Time to play. Oh boy, taking damage. Alright. I think I'm trying to keep my mind on these mitigation abilities. So far the healers are doing a good job. Okay. I'm just trying to time these Sheltron abilities as much as I can. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's use the Sheltron again. I'm taking a lot of the damage. Alright. Oh boy. I hope the healers can keep me up. Uh-oh. A rampart ability. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we're doing good so far. We're doing good. I hope I'm doing a decent job as a tanker here. Alright. Alright. Okay, you activated Sheltron. Hopefully that was the right time to do that. Alright. Sure, diverts 25% of enemy to the target party member. Okay, we can probably do that. Because I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh, I need to avoid those attacks on the ground. Whoops. Okay, we almost got it. Okay. Okay. Try to do a stun ability. Hopefully that worked. Alright, first time doing this in hard difficulty. I don't know how well we're doing, but as long as that health bar goes down, we're doing good. I hope. Okay. Okay, we used that Sheltron at the right time there. Did we do it? Did we do it? Ooh, we did it! First try. Wow, we did it! Wow, the first time, wow. We got lucky. Oh, we got a treasure. What do we got? Ooh, oh, I can't. This says something, I can't use that. This is a Sam. Oh, I can't use that. We got a player accommodation. That was great. So this is the thing. Sheltron is probably one of the most important abilities I have, and these abilities here, the Shirk, Circle of Scorn, and Hallowed Ground, these are something I have to get used to. Actually, I'm gonna line up Total Eclipse, Prominence, and Circle of Scorn right here, so that it's a good reminder that hey, these are the most important area. That these are the most AoE. These are the most important AoE attacks I need to remember. And what do we have here? So the Hallowed Ground. Where can we put this? We need to put it somewhere where it's going to make it easy for us to remember. You know, I'm just gonna put it right there. Wow, it was the first time we went through it. It was easy, surprisingly easy. But I think the main thing to tank was the healers. It's a good thing the healers are able to keep me alive on that one. So shout out to you guys. All right, we're gonna go back to the Waking Sand. And so eBay. Should we do the Masonry Quest or do the secondary quest that that secondary character had to say? I don't think it's going to be too big of a diversion, so it should be pretty straightforward, I think. So I think we should. I don't know about you, EB, but we can probably do a quick secondary quest with Orianger. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, EB. Yeah, great. You're a great viewer, EB. All right, let's do it. I remember when I flew for the first time with this mount, and it felt so good and felt so rewarding after all those hours it went. And you know what's interesting is that the developers bothered to put detail on these areas where you are inevitably gonna fly. Even if you know you can't land, there's enough detail here. It's not half-assed in any means. They actually put level of detail, which I really like. All right, let's do that. Let's do it. Okay. Let's go and do. Let's go ahead and see what Orianger has to say. Papalumo has an interesting side quest too, but we're gonna do Orianger first. Let's do it. Orianger looks beseechingly in your direction, fear in his eyes. Friend to the dot, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Grenadia. A primal awaketh to shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness and return to tell the tale of a vow that never before they have seen its like. The gods quiver dot investigate as we speak, and meseems Balord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray he deed to the seat of the first bow and shine thy light upon the matter. Alright, we go to the Black Shroud. Ooh. Not that far away. Is this another dungeon? Or duty? Let's find out. Alright. Okay, let's find out. I'm curious to see... oh, wrong way. Where do we go? Oh, there we go. This is the way. Let's see what Lewin has to say. Is this a character we spoke previously in Realm Reborn? I don't know, we'll find out. Let's go. The background music too. I don't know if you guys like music in an MMO, But so far, every piece of music or background music that's playing whenever you go into these areas, I just love. They're memorable and it doesn't get annoying to me. Okay, let's attune to this shard here. Lewin, where is Lewin? Okay, must be in this interior somewhere. Where's Lewin? No, that's God's quiver bow. Oh, it's up. Okay, so he's up here somewhere. No. Where do we go? Oh, wait. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? No, can't go that way. Never been. I don't think I've been in this area before. Where is Lewin? No, he's not in this room here. Wait a minute. This is the one? This is Lewin? Can't go through this door here. Can I go through this door here? Nope, can't do that. Okay, so this must be the person we need to speak to then. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, so we're going to a room, okay. This character we never spoken to before. Alright, here we go.
Aviv, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation. Yes, your aid is most welcome.
Okay, let's continue. Before Livin would have you ascertain the veracity of the ominous rumors circulating about Grenada of late.
I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still substantiated, ill rumors stir amongst the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect, but we have not to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Aviv, speak with the people and hear their words with your own ears.
Rule of 4. That's what I thought. So yeah, we got a little fetch quest to do here. But let's try to make them interesting. Let's try to make these fetch quests a little bit interesting. We will get to the Masonry Quest. We will get to them. Alright, where is the first one? First one should be right here, I think. Let me just make sure. So we got one here, 2, 3, and fourth one is over there. Okay.
The Ghost Knight? Aye. I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his Hellsborn steed.
No worries, EB. Thank you so much for coming, EB. And EB, don't worry. I will be posting this on a video. I'll be posting the highlights with all the only important bits only. So even if you can't watch this live, I'll be posting the most important moments for you. So don't worry about it, EB. Thank you so much for coming, EB. It's good to have you part of us. So we do have a Discord community also if you wish to hang out with us, EB. So if you wish to hang out with us, EB, there is the Discord server. If you ever want to play Final Fantasy or just hang out with us. Because I do play other games outside of Final Fantasy, if that ever interests you. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Let's continue.
Let's continue. Later. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I have not slept a wink since I returned.
Alright, let's continue. Yeah, even though these side quests don't give us much in return, but we might get some interesting banter out of it. Who knows? I can't wait to do the Paladin quest soon too, because that's how we get more and more of these new abilities. Alright, here we go. There's another one over here. Let's see what Honoraint has to say. Let's see.
Aye, saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say, with beyond 2 eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where ye travelled, but I can assure you we've not seen more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell ye, friend, that was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me.
I try to go with a pirate accent there. Hopefully that sounds all right to you guys. All right, so hold on a second. Who was that man in back? Okay, there we go. Tata Sosa.
Yeah, don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me. Ever since spying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come.
Okay, so it turns out this is a level 46 quest. Okay. One more. Wait a minute. There it is. Again. So apparently if I read right, the developers for this game are planning to overhaul the graphics in this game. That's pretty nice of them to do that. Alright, here we go. Aiden.
Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I'm not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Grenadia, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Wait a minute, wait. Oops, wrong way. If it wasn't for that map, I would get lost very, very easily. Oh, I forgot. There is a teleporter we can take, so we don't have to backtrack all that much. Well, it's not very often. I don't think I hang out in this area that much, unless you have a character that started off here. So I wonder. I can only wonder what the story would have been like if you had started off here instead. That's pretty good replayability if you have a lot of time. I don't. There we go. Let's finish it off.
The knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and Hellsborn steed. It is clear now. Our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient.
Alright. Wait, another one already? You know what? This is just another fetch quest, but you know what? Let's get it done. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. It is as I feared.
The rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin. And furthermore, that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one verse in the holy writings. Make for Quarrymill and seek out Brother Apspesi. I would know what he knows. And be swift, Abiv. If Odin is truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. Alright, here we go. It's a good thing we got this teleporter. We were gonna need this. Where is... There's Oapesi. I am Oapesi, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah, yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Lord Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, the great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years, this was taught to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Allagan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. And now, these rumors. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in earth's fount, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes. But this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's Fount to investigate the matter. But be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Alright, so here we go. And this is the part where we could use our flying ability. Very different experience when you fly up here. This really does save us the backtracking and avoiding enemies on the ground. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Just one? Just one? Okay, I can do this. Alright, just one to deal with? Okay. The last of the Alagans. Oh yeah, this thing has a lot of health, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do a shield attack. Okay. There we go. This one is not too bad. There's a lot of health points.
fully resisted the stun. Oh man. Well, at least this thing is gonna give us the XP that our companion really needs. Alright, come on, we're just a little bit more. Just bullets. This is just a sponge. Okay. Let's see how much damage I take with this thing. It's not too much. Just like that. Not too bad. That was not bad as I thought it would be. Alright, so we just return. Then just teleport back. Save the time. Alright, let's do this. The crystalline gall that held the dark divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what has become of it? Okay. Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest. And yet, it is almost curious if the dark divinity rides free. Why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road. You are to be commended of your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Alright. Okay, where is Simi? Simi is in here? No. Where is Simi? Where is Simi? No. Oh, there he is, up there. There we go. Just a shortcut like that. So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Earth's fount has been broken, and the dark divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. Okay, let's do that. Alright, let's do another one. Sammy would entrust you with the delivery. Okay. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report, a thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Wapsi, Pezzi, and Bowlord Lewin myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Urianger in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed. But in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should a time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Grenadia, promise me that we can count on your aid. And we finally return. We finally return to Horizon. Not too bad. That wasn't too bad of a fetch quest. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I like this flying already. Yeah, we just finished this off, and Papa Lumo apparently has a secondary quest. So we'll go ahead and do that. Although this doesn't give us much XP compared to the Masonry Quest, but it's still fun. You never know what you get in return. All right, let's finish this quest up. We will get to the main scenario quest. Don't worry, we will get to that.
Inyo, I am most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud?
Okay.
So it is true. Having awakened from thy eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Allagan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's a great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Allag seal Odin in a gall of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness.
Alright, let's do Papalimo next. Papalimo would have you vanquish Garuda, who has returned, stronger and bloodthirsty than before. Oh, we get to do the hard version of that boss again. Okay.
Ah, Inyo, I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit.
Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze beside what she raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetheryte leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do what else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Halo. He will be able to tell you about the said aetheryte, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent. But I believe you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. So this is basically the hard version of Garuda. That's a very nice option. I do remember people talking about, hey, there's the hard version of the dungeons or trials. That's pretty nice and thoughtful. Alright. This is not too bad. It's actually nice for the game to do side quests that does give you something nice in return. It's really nice. Aw, cute. I don't understand why people are saying never to trust LFL. Is there something to the story that I don't know of yet? We're getting way ahead of ourselves. There's Versailles. Ah, Inyo of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Coerthas. She must be stopped.
And soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Exile have constructed an Aetheryte within Natalan, their stronghold in the central highlands of Quertas. This Aetheryte will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owed its discovery to the Ish Guardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desired to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people, as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success.
Alright. And this time, the backtracking is not that bad. So instead of going through all of that on foot, we just fly. It's really nice that the game is generous enough to give you that. Alright, just a little bit more. Hopefully this is not underground we have to go to. There it is. There we go. There we go. The Howling Eye, except this time difficult. You know what? Just like the last time, we are going to we need to do 52. We need to get another item. Okay, what can we do to make our item higher? Actually, you know what? Since we still got quite a bit of story to go through, let's not rush on this just yet. But at least we can go to it at any time now. So it's really nice. All right, let's go back. Ooh, look at that. Another player is doing the same thing as we are. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the Waking Sands, and we're gonna finally continue with the story. Oh, there we go. There we go. After almost 2 hours of playing, we haven't done a single Masonry Quest just yet. I love this flying already game. This is so cute. This is so nice game. I even renewed my subscription because I'm intending to go through this entire game. I really am. All right, let's do this. Any more secondary quests in that room? Any more? Ooh, Ishtola has another quest that just appeared, but it's apparently... Oh, you need to do the Howling Eye in hard difficulty. Ooh. Oh, we're definitely gonna get that done. And right now, I think it's best for us to level up with the story first. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Let's go on with the main scenario quest now. All right, here we go. After almost 2 hours, we can finally do the main scenario quest now. I think we're finally gonna reach Heavensward now. Here we go. Ooh, item level 70. This time we're not going to reject the all reward. We need this. We need this. Here we go. Hmm? Inio, It pleases me to see you well. Do excuse me for interrupting, Enio. My lady, the gentleman for Ashgana export has just left. I understand why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this afternoon. Thank you, my lady. Hi. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Balzar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dressed it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Science of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me. I did not mean you to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. All right. Oh, we get to speak with our favorite characters. That's interesting. Alfie not have anything to say? The nerve of some petitioners, engaging us as if we are a band of common mercenaries. I should be glad to refuse them all without a second thought. Oh, there are whole gangs here. Recall you are meeting with the Admiral? Shortly after the Liminsons sent word of the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in a conflict that which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, we feel you can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Fortune begeets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is, what to do with it? You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Al Amigo could be liberated.
If only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Enio. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. You wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? None can deny that we would benefit from more support. But if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances do not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ulda now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. This a lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Does not prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand whilst the other is set over ever on their hilt? Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortunate so finite. Oh, so we finally get to speak to Alfie now then. Interesting. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come on, Ineo. Alfinaud, Ineo, is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ulda. We must do what? So long as we remain within Uldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Iterite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ulda is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Reverence Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ulta and her people over the years. But I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ulta. Ulta is our home. Alfinaud. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12, or that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alfinaud. I am sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Alright, what do we got? Strength and vitality. Let's go with this one here. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Alright, let's do the secondary quest again. So this time we can do the dungeon, the hard difficulty one. So we will finally do what Ishtola asks of us. So here we go. Let's go to the duty finder. Howling Eye, we can finally do this one. So we will get this one done, and we can finally speak to Ishtola next. As much as I like to do the Masonry Request first, you never know. We might get some interesting items in return here. And don't worry, guys. I will not include I will not include these dungeons in the gameplay video unless it is important. So when I make a YouTube video of this later, you guys are not going to see it. I save you the time. So so hopefully we do get some people playing the Howling Eye. So this time it's not a light party, but we get a full party. Can't wait to try this out for the first time. Hopefully this is not going to be a very long wait. Because Ishtola does have... So there's a hard version of Titan as well. So we basically defeat the same bosses as before, except harder. That's nice. You know, I just don't mind doing these dungeons or trials just to shake up a little bit, just shake up the formula just a little bit. Speaking of which, I'm going to check out Barrett Live. Barrett Live was the one that rated us earlier, so we're going to check out what he did. Ooh, that's cool. He played some Mario Kart earlier. Interesting. He played some Mario Kart earlier. That's nice. Ooh, she played some Final Fantasy there. That's nice. Ooh, that's nice. So 2 minutes have passed.
Hopefully this is not going to take too long. Okay. We get to have a hard difficulty of these bosses that we have defeated before. Inishtola offers us to defeat Titan, but harder. And I noticed that the game was pretty generous not to have any dialogue or cutscenes that go on way too long when you do these things again. I like that. 3 minutes. If 5 minutes pass and we don't get any we can't form a party from the queue, I'm not gonna wait much longer. Because I'm interested to see what the next main scenario quest is gonna be once we finally reach Heavensward. It's been 2 hours and we haven't even touched Heavensward yet. Okay. So when you move the headquarters to Mordona, I think that's where Heavensward picks up? I don't know. 3 minutes. So I guess all the characters from this headquarters is gonna go to a different location apparently. You know, I guess I'm just glad to be lucky that we even get people doing these duties. Okay, I need to have another drink. This is really thirsty of me. When we defeated Garuda for the first time, actually no, when we fought Garuda for the first time, the wait time was this long too. And it was a main scenario quest too. You know, it's a good thing we're in a server that it's not too congested. Imagine if a lot of people like what I'm doing and they want to join. At least it's not going to be too difficult to join this server. You know, just get these hard dungeons out the first time and then we don't have to worry about it until later. Wow, 5 minutes, nothing. Wait, we just got another tanker. That thing actually updated. We got 2 tankers now. Although we are still missing quite a bit of healers and DPS. Yeah, and I did change my seat pose as well to this. Instead of having my character cross his arms, just have this, and it just a typical main protagonist pose. I think that's what we can call this, and the main protagonist pose. If you've seen enough anime or manga, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, I hope this wait is not gonna go on for too long. I really hope not. Just the fact that we can do these dungeons again by a hard difficulty is a nice option. You take a break from quests and all that stuff. Wow. Wow, 6 minutes. I've seen some people in Reddit talk about how long they had to wait just to get a dungeon finished. Yeah, I can only sense their pain and the wait. And that explains why some of the people were waiting to ready up, because they were waiting just about as long as I did. Yep. Wow, 6 minutes already. Alright, I'm just quickly in the meantime just adding a quick pinned comment on a YouTube video we just released today. So, hold on a second. Wow, 7 minutes. We finally get 1 DPS. Wow. Pin that. There we go. So yeah, guys, we got about 8 more videos to release this week. Wow, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. This is probably the longest wait time I ever had. Wow. How's our character? Our average item level is 53. That's good. It's a good thing we got this ring here, since we really do need this. Okay. Wow. Okay, we got 2 DPS players now. Wait, no, I think that was already there. All right, 1 sec. All right, I'm just gonna quickly make a playlist while we're waiting for players to show up here. 1 sec. Golf with your friends. Got it. Okay. Yeah, if you guys don't know, we did play golf with your friends not long ago. 1 sec. Whoops, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Got that added. Let's make sure that the Final Fantasy playlist is updated. Whoops, I did not include this. Let me see. Save the playlist, Final Fantasy. There you go, got it. Wow, 10 minutes on this. Wow, 10 minutes. Is there any merchants? We got an arms vendor here. Ooh, that's nice. None of these are better. We got a better earring already. Oh wait, no, this just repairs the stuff we have. Never mind. Wow, 10 minutes. 10 minutes just to get the Howling Eye hard started. We just have to do it once. That's all I ask. Just want to do it once. So that way we can have these duties unlocked. So if we have to do it again later, it's no big deal. Wow. I don't think I ever waited this long just to form a party. It's always good to have a full party so that it's not going to be too difficult. I've heard of some other players that are not afraid to do it solo and just be stubborn about it. But, you know, I'm mostly focused on trying to have a fun time, so... 12 minutes already. One tanker just left. I can only imagine how bad the wait time can be for some of these dungeons. Some of the other dungeons that we grinded previously, it's no big deal. But these ones, I don't think these are very common. Like, if we don't do this dungeon, we are not going to be able to do Ishtola at all. Yep, we need to do Howling Eye. We get another tanker, that's nice. We just need 2 healers. Okay. How many people do we have in our free company? How many people do we have? Oops. Away from keyboard. Class. She's a tanker as well. I don't think we have a lot of healers. In another world. Oh, we got lucky, guys. Finally. Wow. Finally, after 10 minutes. That wasn't too bad. Alright, same thing again, but harder. No joking around, we go right into the action. Yeah, we remember you. I remember you. There we go, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, that was quick. Okay. Wow, we already defeating Garuda this quickly. All right, where are you? Okay, we already took down Garuda to half health. This is not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Okay, let's focus on this boss here. Whoa. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We beg to differ. We got you. We got you. We got your wings. All right. Here we go. Okay. Oh, took a bit of damage, but we still got it. All right, last phase. We almost got ya. We almost got you, Garuda. It's time for you to perish once again. Come here. We gotcha, we gotcha. Oh yeah, Garuda's almost down. Alright, we gotcha. Oh yeah, we almost got you, Garuda. Come here, come here. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Is it wrong that I feel bad sometimes that these things die? There we go. Can't. No. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's do Ishtola now. Ishtola would entrust you with the titanic task of defeating a greatly strengthened titan. So, both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold's subterranean domain runs deep, and it can easily hoard crystals, with our being none the wiser, and a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals. But according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become. But I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his demesne by way of the Aetheryte first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation. There we go. We go ahead and go to Lanosia again. Okay. Okay. There we go. The Aethernet. I love it. Save us the time of backtracking. Ah, Yini of the Scions, your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned, more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect. But first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Lominsa. You have failed the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new Aetheryte that will take you to the Navel. It's situated deep within Ugamera Mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and it's only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide you on your way, Inio. Alright, let's get it done. There we go, let's do this. What an interesting area this looks. Wait a minute. Can't go that way. Cannot go this way, so we have to go the other way. We have to go all the way around. All right. All right. There we go. Let's do this. Just like that. Average item level 57. Okay. Well, we don't have item. We don't have a high item to reach level 57 just yet, unless we got. You know what? We're finally gonna go over to our next mission. Let's go back to Thailand. Let's go back and do the next in our request. Again, 2 hours and we haven't even touched Heavensward yet. Okay, let's do this. Alright, let's go. Alright. Hopefully this time we can finally move on. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Is there any more? Is there any more secondary quests that's going to appear after we finish all that? Oh, Orianger has another one! Wow. Oh, another one. We got another dungeon. So yeah, we need level 57 items, but unfortunately we don't have that. So, but yeah, you know what? We're finally gonna move on with the story quest now. Let's do it. Let's do it. After 2.5 hours, we can finally do another Masonry Quest. All right, let's do it. Okay, we get another ring. So hopefully this will increase the item level to 57 at the very least. Yeah, we need this. We need this. Here we go. Once again, Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, anyhow. Pray attend to Alphinaud. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphinaud waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Okay. Confound it! She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamine was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Sharlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened.
That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Infilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth. But as Flamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliud, has sent word that a woman matching the songster's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If he could succeed on tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for La Sonosia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Jijiruju as to the veracity of these rumors. I guess it's a good thing we did explore this area before, so that saves us quite a bit of time to backtrack. Wait a minute, we were here before. Never mind. We were here before. Alright. That's Wastekite. I remember that character. What do we got next? Where is Wastekite? Where is Jijiruju? Here we go. Ooh, Jijiruju, Lalafell. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikotim muse, why have you forsaken me? The Titan's Bane, I mean Inyo, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamin? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Olda? Ye gods, man. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West? Is it? Thank you, Master Jijiruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses we might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Okay. Okay. There we go. Our first person is in here. Well, if it isn't Inyo, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due. But her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings. You understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer, given that I could smell the woman from a mile away. I dare say he could smell her from 10. Okay, one more. Hey, you want to know if I've seen a Miko tail lass by the name of Flamin? Why, wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long.
Okay. Alright. Oh, we meet again, Shamani. I see you have had many grand adventures since we last spoke, Inio. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. There we go. It's nice to see. It's really nice to see. It's really nice to see the territory from high above. It's really nice. There we go. This should be the area. Okay, should be around here somewhere. Wait a minute, we can do the smart way. This is the area. Oh, there it is. Oh, a hoary Gobu. Yeah, we'll get ya. Okay. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobia's ire until it was too late. The arrows can be used to make a perfume, you see, and Well, I mean, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Volda, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say, Acelia, is looking for you. Acelia? You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forests of La Nocia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we've all had that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Okay. You know what? Seconds. Save seconds. Why not? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Vitality, strength. Alright. Alright. Let's do that. 55. Okay, we're almost level 57. Ooh, we can finally get another one. Oh, Fabian has made her peace and is ready to get an adopted daughter. Oh, that's cute. Okay, here we go. We get another ring as a reward. Okay. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. That was nice enough for the game to us to go back immediately to here. That was nice. That was nice enough for the game to do that. Here we go. Antecedent? You have a guest. Lamin? Acelia. I haven't seen her like this in years, anyhow. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. And so I resolved to stay away as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Acelia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Salsetia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Ennio, however. I could not have made it without him. Thank you, Ennio. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamigan resistance. My father was a member of the Alamigan resistance. Terrestrial Rage, welcome. How are you doing? Terrestrial, welcome aboard. I'm just having a fun time dubbing this story. So Terrestrial, just to answer your question, I'm on Famfrit. Famfrit. So this is the server that I'm in. Good to see you, Terrestrial. So right now we are approaching Heavensward, if I'm not mistaken. I have to do some secondary quests along the way, but we're having a fun time. How you doing, Terrestrial? Great to see you. Okay, let's continue with this story. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamine who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Acelia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it might entail. Acelia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. I mean, you built it once, Acelia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Truly? Nothing out. The time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldizion. Preparations begin at once. Wow. A mother, adopted daughter, and adopted mother moment. That was sweet. How you doing, Terrestrial Rage? I'm just about to finish this quest here. And we can do a dungeon if you're interested. Yeah, Terrestrial Rage, if you want to do a dungeon with me, we are about to do one. Hopefully this next item we're going to get is going to get me the item level as high as I can. Strength, direct hit rate, vitality, skill speed. Critical hit. I'm gonna go with this one here. All right. Necklace. Gonna remove that with this one here. 56. 56. Is that high enough? Is that high enough to for us to get that done? No. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, this is the other thing we're trying to do here. We're trying to get Oringer's side quest done. Problem is, we need to have... Oh, wait, no, the naval. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, can we do the naval now? So this is the dungeon we're trying to do. We're gonna go to the duty right now. The problem is, we need to have an average item level 57. The thing is, though, so far the main quest, we gotten these items right here. They're all level 70. And I think we're gonna get the bracelets done next. So if we get... okay, let's go to the main quest again. Let's do the Masonry Quest again. So if we're lucky, we're gonna get bracelet done next. Oh, actually, no. Let's talk to these two characters here. No, we already did that. That's the same dialogue from earlier. How she has grown since we last spoke. She puts me to shame with her accomplishments. And for that, I am full glad. Yeah, Pamphlet is the server here, so if you're still watching. I think I hope to get the next dungeon started. If this next main scenario quest is going to award us an item we really need. Necklace. We get another necklace. So we get another one. I'm not sure if the next main scenario quest is gonna get us the bracelet unlocked, because we're so close to level 57. So close to get those dungeons, but yeah, I guess we're just gonna continue with the main scenario quest anyway. So this is gonna be another big cutscene. You know what? We're gonna go return to Ul'dah. We're gonna go to return to Ul'dah. So we'll go ahead and go to the market and see if we can get an item that we can use. Hopefully we can get a necklace. Yeah, so I like to get those dungeons done, but the problem is that item level is not too high. So hopefully we can get a bracelet that's gonna get us to level 57. And hopefully that item is not too expensive. But yeah, you know what I think of this game so far? It's pretty cool. Hard to master though, definitely, as a tanker. All these abilities, especially for the low blow, comes in pretty useful for certain bosses. So it's gonna take some time to get used to, definitely. So yeah, Terrestrial, if you're still playing, what kind of class do you play? Because I'm playing a tanker, so I'm not too sure what you play yourself. All right, here we go. We're almost at the market. There's the market. We're gonna go ahead and get a bracelet. Let's see if we can buy a bracelet. Whoa, that's cute. That's cute. Here we go. Let's get a bracelet. Bracelet. Level 125. That's really high. Can we get this one here at all? Hopefully we can buy this and equip it. Hopefully. Okay, let's give this a shot. All right, let's see if we can if we can equip this. Yes! Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. I try not to spend too much gil. So here we go. We're gonna finally return. So we're finally gonna return to Waking Sand. Alright, let's return to the Waking Sands, because as soon as we finish this dungeon, we're gonna finish off the secondary quest as well. So Terrestrial, do you wanna party with me? Because I'm not sure if you're in the same world as I do, but we can probably do a dungeon together. Either, I don't know if it's a dungeon or a trial we gotta do next, but this should be fun. I can send you a party invite if you're interested, Terrestrial, because we're gonna be doing a dungeon here shortly. Trial, I can't remember which, though. Oh yeah, this flying ability is so nice. It's gonna come useful in gaining through the expansions. Alright. Alright, return to the Waking Sands again. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, the reason why I'm getting these things done is because we get these cool dungeons or trials, but in hard difficulty. So they get more XP, so... Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. The Naval. So we're doing the Naval right now. Alright. Hopefully the wait time is not too bad. Yeah, the Orianger, in order to do the next one, we need to do the Naval first. Yep. And if the game rewards us with these, why not? Might as well do them. There was another dungeon that we tried to do called the Wonder, but the queue time was simply way too long, and it wasn't that important, I think. So we're gonna focus on these ones in particular, since these are in hard difficulty. These ones are hard difficulty. So here we go. How you been, though, Terrestrial Rage? If you're still watching, we can have a conversation while we wait for this queue there. How you been? How's your life going? Hope it's going okay for you. I've been very busy with video editing for the last few weeks. I've caught up with all the projects I've had so far, and I'm pretty happy with what I've done so far. So it feels really nice to have fun with the game. And if we do, and I believe we can build a community out of this game. We are late to the party, but I think we can make an impact here. And I did release another new video here today, Terrestrial. So you're more than welcome to check that out. It's on the YouTube channel right now for you to check it, so... I think the longest wait time I've seen for a dungeon, especially for these important ones, go as long as 10 minutes. Hope it's not too long. Hopefully these quests that Orianger has, Primal Nature and Primal Awakening, are not too difficult. And both of these are level 50. So who knows what other dungeons are going to get unlocked. So we've done Bowl of Embers, the Howling Eye, the Naval, and I bet the Cape Westwind is going to be unlocked next, I think. I tried to do the Wondrous Palace, like I was telling earlier, but unfortunately, the queue time went on for way too long. So we are still technically on a Realm Reborn right now. But thankfully, we are getting to Heavensward. We will get there. We will get there. Alright. So there are 23 other parties recruiting. So apparently there is high-end duty in this game. Interesting. Oh boy, hope this wait time is not too bad. But in the meantime, though, I got about 8 videos to show off to you guys this week. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. Oh man, thankfully that wave wasn't too bad. Oh, it feels nice to have that sound effect show up. Please, last tank already up. There we go. That wasn't too bad of a wait. So just like before, the game wastes no time with the cutscenes. They just go right into it. I like that. Let's do this. There we go. All right. All right, let's do this. Just do this once, and we can move on. Whoops. Okay, let's do this. Doing good progress so far. Whoops. 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 That was awkward. No, don't do that again. Don't do that again. That was awkward. Why am I unconscious? Why is my camera on the bomb boulder? That's awkward. Yep, I accidentally jumped off. And it's my very first time doing this, so... So, with 2 party members down... Can he still do it? I'm not too sure. No, that boss is still pretty high health. I don't think I can even revive myself at all. That's awkward. So I guess we got no choice but to watch. Wait a minute. I can't revive myself though. I guess we got no choice but to watch. Looks like they're almost done with the boss. Interesting. They say it's hard, but they seem to be going okay with it. Is that it? No, I guess not. Well, that's something I'll never do again. How much health? How much health? They're halfway through. Yeah, this boss, you don't fall off. You do not fall off. Yep, looks like we're gonna have to do this boss all over again. Yep. Yeah, I don't think... That's not looking good, though. It's not looking good. One of their healers is down. Akasi, the other tanker, is still alive. But I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think they can do it. I think they can do it. Though it'll take a little longer to do so. This is something I'll keep in mind for future trials or dungeons. Where their healers is down. I don't think Jian can revive Mert at all. Akasi's almost dead. There goes this tanker, he's dead. We're gonna have to do this again. Probably. Can't return though. Probably can't return. Wait, the Akasi got revived? Yeah, this is not looking good. Well, I wish I was there helping them out. I wish. Mert got revived. Unfortunately, it's just one tanker and 2 healers now. Those 2 healers are so far holding on. Dakasi just hope Dakasi doesn't take too much damage and is able to use their abilities to prevent taking too much damage. It's too bad I cannot revive it anyway. So the game, I don't know why I cannot accept a revive. I'm unconscious. Yeah. Well, there goes the tanker. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to defeat this thing on their own. Lejo's is gonna die. Yeah, we can do it. We can do this. Don't fall off. We do not fall off this time. Let's do this again. Don't fall off this time. Alright, here we go. Okay, don't fall off this time. Don't fall off. Yep. Yep. So far, we're staying alive this time. Don't fall off. Do not fall off. Yeah, don't fall off. Doing good this time. Okay, reprisal, turn that on. Ooh. Yeah, do not fall off this time. Do not fall off this time. Oh, Titan's Heart, Titan's Heart. Where is Titan's Heart? We need to kill that thing. Where is Titan's Heart? No. Watch out for that AoE attack. This time we're doing much better progress. Here we go. Avoid falling off. Yeah, doing a lot better this time. Oh, I used that Sheltron for no reason. Whoops. This time we're doing much better. Doing much better this time. Whoa, I almost died there. Whoa. We're doing much better this time. Get rid of the granite go. There we go. Oh, what? Someone fell. Whoa, that's too bad. The Kazi's dead. I'm the only one left. Okay. Okay. Just need a heal. I just need a heal. We got it. I cannot accept a heal for some reason. Whoa. Oh boy, that was a wipeout right there. Alright. Oh, that AoE got me again. Whoop. We can do this. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Okay. Just need to learn patterns how to defeat this thing. Watch out for those big attacks. You just have to learn patterns and just need to know when. Okay. Okay. There we go. Provoke. Okay, we're doing... Yeah, Mert just got taken out again. Okay. Okay, destroy this bomb boulder. There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay. Granite go. Get rid of this granite go. There we go. It's gone. We already lost the tanker already again. Okay. So far I'm staying alive this time. Okay, Rampart. Oh man, that got me pretty good. Oh. You need to avoid those AoE attacks pretty good. Okay. Okay, accept revive immediately. I'll be a good bait against that thing. Okay. Watch, avoid those bomb boulders. Yeah, this thing is gonna be a pain in the ass. This thing is a pain in the ass. Now, this is where it gets difficult. Just let it kill me. Just kill me. Yeah, just kill me already. There we go. Why can I not move? Why can I not move? There we go. Yeah. Let's do it again. I think this is attempt number 4 now. We can do this. There we go. Okay. Okay, provoke. Okay, another AoE attack. Avoid that. Yeah, it gets more intense as the fight progresses. Avoid those big attacks. Yeah, avoid that stomping attack. There we go. Let's do it again. Okay. Okay. Oh, grenade, get rid of this grenade. There we go. Here we go. Another AoE attack down. Alright, there we go. Okay. Doing much better this time, I think. There we go. Watch out for those bomb boulders. There we go, doing much better this time. This time we got it, I think. We'll find out. Let's not celebrate too early. Alright, so far looking good. Oh boy, that got me in a grenade. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Don't fall down. We almost got it this time. Oh boy. Okay, granite goal. There we go. Finally we got it. Finally. After what, 3 or 4 attempts, we did it. That one went much better. Yes, it was well fought. It was worth it though. There we go, let's do it. There we go, let's do it. Just like that. Terrestrial or anybody else, I don't know if you guys are watching that, but we finally did it. That felt so satisfying to finally get through that boss. It wasn't frustrating though, it was just meant teamwork. So, alright, here we go. Let's do Orianger now. Alright, let's do another side quest, why not? It is decided! The stands of the Scions must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Here must I remain until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm. A net that catch not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Yet even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattered the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is austere, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her wings have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What light behind this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Thine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now, to the Adder's Nest. High Serpent Commander Helix will have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the Waking Sands and pray for thy success. Alright, we do something harder difficulty this time then. Okay. Alright, Black Shroud, the Grenadia. Let's do it. Alright. Alright. So we do another dungeon, except harder difficulty. Okay, let's see what Vorsail has to say. Ah, Enio of the Scions, might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? Aye, Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than all we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this rolling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's do it. Gale Force Warning, Seeking Solace. You know what, let's do it. Ah, now here is a man who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see you stride into Adder's Nest today, for I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import. A task that calls out for a competent adventurer. Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, my eye has been drawn to unusual movements among the sylphs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share a forest home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher to Little Solace to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhap you have heard of him? It would seem he's rather accomplished in his field. He set out a fortnight ago, and he has been sending regular reports ever since. That is, until some 3 days passed, though he was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety. I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Seek out Sylph Omxio, who has oft acted as an intermediary between our peoples. Now go in safety and in haste.
The forest holds many dangers, these days more than ever. Alright, here we go. Commander Vorhill wishes to send a release incarnation of Garuda. Okay, let's do that. We first learned of Garuda's return when the Primal fell upon the Blue Badgers as they sought to construct a new watchspire. But the devastation was absolute. According to the report of the one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with this summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile any higher. But as you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging her troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. Thus I sent word to the Scions to beg the aid of proven champions. You and your companions are our best hope for freeing Gennady of this rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Excelli lands. Wouldn't you agree? Though I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal. The Beastman Nitrite found within Natalan remains the surest means of entry. May the 12 strengthen your arm, you know. Okay. Alright, let's go to Coartas. I think we were there already. That's the same place we were just in, except we're doing it again. Alright, let's fly there again. Oh yeah, I like this. No more do we need to dread the feeling of backtracking when we can just fly like this. There it is. There's where we need to go. No need to go through all those enemies when you can just do it like this. Alright, here we go. Let's do it again. Extreme difficulty. Wow. So there's hard and there's extreme. Wow. Alright, let's go ahead and do this little side quest of his. Why not? Wow, so extreme is the hardest difficulty you can do in this game, apparently. I guess, I don't know. Let's do a quick side quest here, because why not? Alright, let's do this. Ooh, like this little staircase. Here we go, Omxio. Walking one walks with strength and purpose, yes. But this one is a busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar. Walking one is looking for a smart one, yes. This one knows no smart one. This one does no bumbling, stumbling one. But what business would anyone have with that one? Stumbling one's whereabouts? Why, right over... wherever did that one bumble off to? Bumbling one likely stumbled off to see Elder One. Stumbling one is always bothering Elder One with silly questions. Bothersome one's blathering makes less sense than a babbling brook, this one thinks.
Okay. Why not? Extreme. High-end trials. There we go. High-end. Average item level 65. Ooh, now this is going to be interesting. But unfortunately, we don't have... we're not going to reach this thing anytime soon, I think. Unless we get higher items. Because the highest we have is 58. So it's probably going to be a while. Okay. Brave One returns to these ones. This one is honored. Word of Brave One's deeds comes often to Little Solace. These ones are honored to call Brave One friend. Brave One is searching for a scholarly one. Brave One cannot possibly mean that one. This one has met many walking ones, and that one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, witless one stumbled off to the Sylphlands, babbling of something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphlands are no place for walking ones, and witless walking ones that much the less. Yes, these ones' ancient home is now the domain of touch ones, and those ones mean danger for these ones and walking ones alike. This one tried to stop Witless One, but Witless One's ears are stuffed with beeswax. Okay. So that was it. Okay. Bumbling One set off for the Sylphlands. Bumbling One is even dumber than this one thought. Touched ones will greet Bumbling One with boom and sizzle. Then Bumbling One will be Crispy One. This one thinks it's for the best. These ones will have one less worry. Walking One would go in search of that one. This one is confused. Take this one's word. That one is not worth the trouble. Walking One is certain. Then this one will not stand in Walking One's way, but heed this one's warning. Be wary, or dead ones will number 2. Walking One will truly go in search of Bumbling One? This one thought Walking One was making joke, like the time this one stole Bumbling One's undergarments. This one does not understand what Walking One is thinking. This one would leave Bumbling One to bumble on one's own. But, oh well, to each one's own. This one saw Bumbling One stumble off toward Lark's Call. Between this place and Touched One's home, Bumbling One is probably there shivering in stockings. If Bumbling One found stockings anyway, which this one doubts. Be warned, Walking One, the trees have eyes, and report to Touched Ones. Walking One should not rush too quickly to Bumbling One's aid, lest Walking One fall into nasty trap. Okay, there we go. Love this. I think we've been here before. There's our destination. There we go. Walking One scribbles letters. Maybe Walking One is Smart One that everyone was talking about. Smart One. Ha! Smart One would not stumble so stupidly into these one's domain. Someone help me! They'll eat me alive! Shush, stupid one. These ones have no need for eating. Or did Stupid One not read that in Stupid One's paper stacks? Stupid One is even stupider than this one thought. Now answer this one. Stupid one tries to sneak into this one's home and kidnap chosen one's podling. Yes? Stupid one will confess, or stupid one will be shocky sizzly one. The chosen one? Podlings? What are... Aha! Did this one know it did, or did not this one know it? But this one, I was just repeating what you... Silence! This one here sneaking one. What one goes there? This one knows, boss one. This one has seen walking one in Little Solace. Walking one is strong, not like stupid one. Ah, this one will deal with stupid one another day. Let these ones be off. Oh, Tom Dog, you hosted for me for 9 viewers. Thank you. So, Tom Dog, if you're watching right now, like I said, I had to... it's a good thing I made the decision to stay with this game because I thought I was going to stick with the main Masonry Request like I did with A Realm Reborn, but apparently there's a lot of side quests we got to do, and apparently it gave us access to quests that allows us to do a trial that is in extreme difficulty. So took me 3 hours to get to this point, so yeah. All right, let's talk to voice here. Oh, friend, how can I ever repay you? Why, I thought I was a gunner for sure. Whatever do you suppose got into those sylphs? The bestiary described them as such carefree, fun-loving folk, and my rather limited first-hand experience has been the same. But do tell, to whom do I owe this debt of gratitude? An adventure dispatched by the order of the Twin Adder on behalf of little old me, you say? Ha, ha! Blessed the commander, always looking out for his charge. While I'd like nothing more than to continue this conversation, would you mind terribly if we did so back at Little Solace? This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies! So yeah, Tom, a lot of content to go through this game. So yeah, I'm loving every minute of this. So this is just like any other MMO, except this one is a well-done MMO, and this game is going to be continuing for the next 10 years or so. That's what developers are saying. So yeah. Okay, let's see what voice has to say. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, hello! I say, it's good to see you in one piece, friend. Oh, but where are my manners? I have not even properly introduced myself. Voice, Grenadia's foremost scholar of Sylphic customs and lore, at your service. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. Just between you and me, I'm actually rather new to the field, but I've long been fascinated by the cute little critters, and I thought this is the perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. Which reminds me, I was just thumbing through one of the tomes I borrowed from Stillglade Fane when I came across a particularly fascinating passage of a legendary sylph who is said to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now, I realize this might sound crazy, but I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the self-same chosen one that the frightful sylph was. Chosen one, yes. Well, does this one know the legend? Chosen One, the one who embodies the spirit of all trees that ever have lived or ever will live in these one's forest home. Once every 1,000 years does Chosen One sprout forth to lead these ones into a new era before returning to slumber. Birth and rebirth is such is the cycle of these one's civilization. 1,000 years, eh? So if the last recorded sighting of the Chosen One was... Yes, that would mean that the next rebirth would occur in... just give me a moment now. Yes, carry the one. And... Elder One. Could it be that the rebirth of Chosen One is nigh, and touched ones are plotting something? Huh. Well, I'll be. I believe our soul friend here has the right of it. This one does not like this at all. Something must be done. Something, yes, something indeed must be done. And yet many questions of import remain to be answered, such as, where might we find this Chosen One? And what is the true nature of the power she holds? And most importantly of all, where, pray tell, did I misplace my underclothes? I know not if this is not related to the coming of the Chosen One, but the 12's wood is terribly chilly these days. But regardless, I swear now that I shall remain at Little Solace until these mysteries are unraveled. 'Twas not my dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. No, the esteemed leaders of my nation knew that. No, they knew that. My, it is rather cold, isn't it? If you allow me a moment's respite. And we finish this off. This one is worried. If Chosen One falls into the hands of touched ones, it could mean the end of these ones. This one must see to the safety of Little Solace. The search for Chosen One. This would trust to Walking One. Coughing One spouts big words, but has not the strength to save these ones. This can be seen by anyone. And so this one turns to Walking One. Will Walking One help these ones? You can count on this one. Thank you, Walking One. Walking One is true friend to these ones. This one will not forget Friendly One's kindness. These tribe quests unlocked. You achieve neutral reputation with the Seals of the Little Solace. So Beast tribe quests are now available from Tunaxiat Little Solace. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the Sylphic vendor. Okay. The Beast tribes areas are basically with myriad problems. By helping each tribe resolve its issues through Beast tribe quests, you can improve your reputation among its members. The quests that are now available change on a daily basis, and you can accept the 12th single day. However, you can accept a new while the previous stage is still in progress. Previous petition when the Beast tribes select reputation from their character menu. The tribes that we spend not only we gain insight to their lives, you also be initiated in their mysteries. A lot of depth in this game. Interesting. Alright. Well, I would like to continue with that. We're just gonna go return to Tanaland again. We're going to return to Tanaland. We are returning to Tanaland, and we are gonna see if there's any other quests to do. As much as I like to continue with the duty finder, but unfortunately we cannot do that one until we get to level 65. All right, let's return to the Waking Sands. Let's hope that we don't have another secondary quest to do at Waking Sands. I hope not. So those secondary quests we did have something important after all. Nice, that's good to know. Definitely takes a lot of hours to get through this game. I'm not going to do every single side quest that we see here, though. I don't have the time. But we'll try to focus on the most important ones, though. Alright, here we go. Let's go to that little room to see if there's anything else we gotta do. Orianger has one more. Let's do this one. When the Sinary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lied beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished, as each returned to the Aether. 'Twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fort grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Does the antecedent straightways consent that thou should assist her howsoever thou mayest? As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where the petitioner doth wait thee even now. Thou shalt for certainty find her visit strikingly familiar. Let's go to Wineport. Okay. There we go. Let's do it. Wait a minute. That's the mystery individual? Wait, what? I'll say, but that is... Wait, this is the woman. This is the woman. Yeah, this is the woman because of the high heels, right? They look so similar. Alphinaud and Alice look so similar. We meet again, Alice. What an interesting coincidence that we do these side quests. We meet interesting characters. It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphinaud took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alice Livelier, I thank you for coming. I have heard much or more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain, and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much of a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius van Balthasar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, observed a repeating wave pattern in the Aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. But in closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what inspired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, We will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the deep depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, you know. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I'm not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brothers and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Caster Muxidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Inyo. Okay. Alright. Is this a dungeon or a trial? Either way, this will be interesting. This is the first time we've been here, I think. Let's... you know what? Let's just ignore it. Exploratory site gate. This should be easy. There we go, let's do this. Return back to Jabroka. That's it? Okay, let's just teleport. Okay, did we get enough skill points? No. We're almost to rank 5 though with the companion. Almost rank 5. Jabroka, good to see you. I've been expecting you, Inyo. While you're coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidents. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alisaie. Though, for reasons of inconvenience, at present, I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alisaie of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidents. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Okay. Another one. We got a new regular duty. The Binding Coil of Bahamut. The Binding Coil of Bahamut. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a raid. Following requirement is not met. Average item level 70. Ooh, this one is a... So the game teases us that we do get a raid. You're not going to worry about that right now, though. But it's a good thing we did that, though. All right, let's go back to... Let's go back into... Yeah, it's a good thing we went back. Let's go back to Waking Sands again. Wow, 4 hours has passed, guys. 4 hours. All these secondary quests apparently led us somewhere, and it wasn't a waste of time. We actually got something done. Got Gale Force Warning quest we cannot get done because we don't have the right level items yet. Though it is possible to get the items, but they cost quite a bit of gil, so we're gonna save that for later. Alright, here we go. Let's go back here once again. Hopefully there's no more. Yeah, this yeah, this one requires 65, which we're not even close to yet. I think the only way we can get there is if we get better items. I can only imagine how expensive the items can be. So we're not gonna waste our money on that just yet. Alright, let's continue on with this main story now. Alright, let's continue. Until we share the latest news. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives here. Where if not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with just matters, Antecedent. Really, laughing out. If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. It is an honor, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphinaud, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the signs of the Semidonian in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am such mistaken, you are the one known as Inyo, are you not?
May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking a few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again here along. Well, well. It would seem your reputation precedes you in ill. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended? But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. I knew. Were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Opinout has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Science of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Hooray! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the Waking Sands to the Rising Stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Rauban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that this is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Science of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Yay. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes. But in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have failed primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be a great indeed.
Great, I say, yet no greater than us. And we will rise to them, as we have time and again. United as one. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamin to teach me the basics of mining too. Okay. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphinaud, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I'd expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaftborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent as well, Inio. Alright, here we go. Here we go, let's do this. Ah, we meet again, Slaftborn. I remember you. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, you know. You have something for me, yes? Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Okay, what do we got? Nah, you know what? Let's just go do another one. Alright, here we go. Another one. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. You may get a bit ruckus at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you? You know, I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I must urgent news. You have received grim tidings from Grenadia, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I'm a privy to the details, but it would appear that this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Alright, here we go. Let's go back to Waking Sands again. Why not? Alright, let's go back. And there's a companion. Let's do it. Alright. I'm surprised there's nobody else flying. Well, this does definitely cut down on our backtracking, definitely. There we go. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Okay. Okay. We speak back to Minfilia again. Okay. Okay. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come too so soon. You have reason to believe that another primal, or an intended entity resembling one, has been summoned in Grenadia. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Enio. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed here along. If there be truth in my suspicions, there's a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Do I yet hope the Muggles guard beyond such follies? Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Helios. He awaited thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Grenadia, Enio. Ida and Papaloma will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Let's do it. Okay, the Black Shroud. Not much fetch quest this time. Alright. Let's run. Alright, who do you speak to? Oh yeah, we speak to this person again. A pleasure to see you as always, Enio. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Here we go. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Hail to the king, Kupo. His Excellency wishes to you to brief on the latest crisis, Grenadia. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplu Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from the Kuplu Kop himself. He awaits with you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Sand. Alright, where do we go? Okay, not that far away. Oh, we can speak to Kanisina again. I wonder what Kanisina has to say. Should be interesting, I think. There we go. Oh yeah. The other signs have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yeah. Ooh, this place looks nice. Wow. This place looks really nice. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad vocals, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm trashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kupla Cop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Inio, and upon such short notice. Truly, Grenada could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend, Kupla Cop, has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mugolmark XII has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he's a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplu here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine. Kupo! In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moguls. So good King Mogul Mog XII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of a man would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mogul Mog XII, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held, while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Mughals came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mogul XII. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone remained in the heavens, so that Mughal kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogul Mog XII is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moguls with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimatum destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half a decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you, who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, This is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mogul's Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mogul's Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of good King Mogul Mug the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the selves of summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal-kind, but to Grenadier as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Hinio, confront good King Mogul Mug the 12th and drive him from our midst. Yeah. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mogul's Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Okay, let's return. Not many fetch quests this time. Hey, AC, good to see you again, AC13. How you doing? Sorry, I just saw your message now. I'm doing okay, AC. I've been doing this Final Fantasy adventure for slightly under a month now, so I made a lot of progress. How you been, AC13? So far, the main highlights for me on this game, AC13, was I have had at least 2 tearjerker moments happen to me so far. So, and I've been having a lot of fun dubbing this story to AC. So that's what I've been doing. So yeah, it's really good to see you again, AC13. Hopefully you didn't wait too long for my message. So yeah, and this is an MMO, by the way, AC13, and the environments in this game are very pretty too. I've been very busy, AC13. That's the long story short. All right, we got another cutscene with Isumiyan. Let's see what happens. Yeah, AC. I'm finally branching out and expanding my gaming library, AC. I never really played MMOs in the past that I've played for quite a long time. This is probably the first MMO I've ever played that actually managed to get this far and actually care about the story. So we managed to reach the level 52, and so far we're doing the main scenario quest right now. And we even got a dungeon or a trial that we have to do in extreme difficulty, but unfortunately we're not at that level yet with the equipment. So here we go. And how I've been having fun with this story is that I've been dubbing the story. Most of the cutscenes in this game don't have any voice acting, so I just dubbed them. So here we go. Welcome, Inio. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogul Mug the 12th is of great comfort to me and to the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Dexterity, what do we got? Let's go with this one. Alright. Got any plans to hop back? Yes, AC, I'm planning to hop back to PlanetSide 2 again soon. It's just that Final Fantasy and other games and video editing has been taking up my time here. And for example, AC, I am finally playing Halo for the first time tomorrow, AC. I do have plans to return to that for PlanetSide. It's just that I'm finally trying out new games that I haven't had a chance to do in years. So, but I haven't forgotten about PlanetSide 2 though. It's just that I'm just No, I have never played Halo's AC. Well, there was this one time back in high school a decade ago where I did play on a console, but I never actually played it. I don't even remember. So for the very first time ever, AC, I'm probably going to be playing Halo tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll finally play Halo for the first time. Specifically Halo Reach. I heard that Halo Reach is a pretty good game for newcomers. So, and it was the last game made by Bungie also. So we'll be going through that tomorrow. And we're going to be playing that game through the Halo Master Chief Collection. So yeah, AC13, I'm finally branching out and playing games that I have never played in years. Oh, AC, that's good to hear, AC. I'm going to be playing Halo Reach with you guys tomorrow. Oh, you played on Xbox 360. Oh, well, we're going to be playing the Halo, the Master Chief Collection. I got the Steam version, but crossplay is possible. So it's going to be interesting to play Halo Reach. And we're going to be playing with the enhanced graphics or enhanced gameplay, whatever that is. And we might have some time to play multiplayer. Who knows? So yeah, AC13. Like I said before, I haven't forgotten about PlanetSide. It's just that I'm finally playing other games because of this computer upgrade that I got. Because I was restricted to just a very few games when I had my previous computer. So I can finally play other games and then see if I like them or not. So finally get to try Halo. So yeah. This is also one of the other games that I have never played before, AC, and I love it. I love this MMO, surprisingly. So I finally get variety. So, well, AC, you're going to be in luck because, like I said, I don't know if you have the Master Chief Collection, but we'll be going through that tomorrow. Co-op is possible, but I'm not sure if you got the Master Chief Collection. I don't know if you got the console version or the Steam version, but it should be a lot of fun. I can't wait for that, AC. I can't wait. Because we're going to be doing Just Chatting tomorrow, basically talking to you guys as a community, and we're going to do Halo afterwards. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, it should be interesting. All right, here we go. Let's continue with this quest here. Here we go. All right, here we go. You have selected Regicide. Let's go ahead and focus on that. Wait, you got it on Steam? And they released it? I need a co-op playthrough of all the games there. Ooh. Well, AC, if you're interested to play with me tomorrow, it's gonna be fun. Never done it before, and it's my very first time playing Halo. Yeah, selected Regicide is a main quest. We can probably do a side quest here, why not? This is level 50, so... And what do they mean by most illustrious client? Okay, let's do it. It is well that you are here, Enio. Some burdens are too heavy to bear even for those so favored to abide. Know that you were chosen as much for your true heart as your skill. I spoke to you in the name of the three Seedseers. The eldest, Kanisina, you will already know as the guardian of our fair land. 2 siblings has she. It is the youngest of this pair, our own Sina, who hears the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity. And what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. These dark steerings we have traced to the lost city of Andapur in the South Shroud. The city once throve in the fullness of magic during the 5th Astral Era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. Alas, the Twelves Wood has been out of balance since the calamity. So riotous has its aspect become that the seal was severely weakened. When this happened, the forest surrounding the city began to wither and die. We would enjoin you to investigate the cause. Now, I must confess that this is a task for the Twin Adder normally, but we do not live in normal times, Enyo.
The company is spread thin, and you are stout with success. Will you not assist? It is well that you have said, for the need is great. Go now to Seedseer Ryosina at the Camp Tranquil, and listen well to what she says of her brother's divination.
Alright. Okay, AC. First playthrough would probably be best solo, but start with Reach and then go to 1 to 3. The story will make more sense. Yeah, that makes sense, AC. But again, I'm gonna see what I think of Halo Reach first. It's not just the gameplay, but it's not just the gameplay, but I'm looking forward to, but also the story. So we'll see if Halo's gonna stick with me or not, especially the multiplayer aspect. We'll get to that. Yeah, that's what I heard, AC. The Halo Reach is a prequel, and it was also the last game that Bungie made before the other developers took over for the franchise. That explains why that game was memorable, because it was made by Bungie. So it's going to be interesting to see how that's going to turn out. So... Which has my favorite multiplayer. Oh! Well, that's interesting, AC. We're going to see how that game is going to turn out tomorrow. Okay, Raya Osina is here. Oh, remember speaking to you. Ah, hear about that cursed pile of rocks they call the Lost City of Andapur, I assume? I am Raya Osina, sister to the Elder Seedseer. So yeah, AC, I don't know if you're a big fan of Final Fantasy, but even you have to admit that these little flying creatures are cute. I mean, look at them, they're so cute. Anyway, let's continue. Brother Isumian hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well, aside from Andapur Keep, the city is all that remains of an advanced magical civilization from the 5th Astral Era. No records survive of how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us all was undone by what the Great One calls an unclean presence. I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing, its sadness drained away after so many centuries. If it hungers for another city to slake its thirst on, I'll take it from here, sister. There you are, brother. Why must you dawdle so and leave the tedious explanations to me? Now, convey all you've felt to this artful adventure. Never seen her play Final Fantasy. I love to play shooters, really. Well, AC, well, everything is kind of cutesy in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has good characters. Just like the earlier Final Fantasy games back in the 90s. It's all mostly on story. And this game is 3D, so you get to use abilities such as tanking and stuff. So, I don't know if you ever played, I guess you never played World of Warcraft, have you? Well, Final Fantasy XIV Online is probably one of the best MMOs ever made. So even if you know nothing about MMOs in general, AC, if you ever decide to play MMOs, I recommend you play with this game. I recommend you go with the Starter Edition first, because it gives you the first main piece of story to go through, and you'll see if you like it or not. And this game is pretty new player friendly. Unlike PlanetSide 2, no offense to that game, this game is very, very new player friendly. So it doesn't unlock all the features this game has to offer right off the bat. The game slowly opens up to you over time. Has some filler fetch quests, but again, in my opinion, it's there so that it doesn't overwhelm you. So even if you know nothing about MMOs, this game is probably one of the few ones out there that will teach you how to play MMOs, even if you know nothing about MMOs. Well, AC, I mean, you don't have to be the best player in this game, but this game is nice enough to explain to you how MMOs work, even if you don't know anything about MMOs. Even for me, I still play this game after 50 hours. I've already been playing this game for 50 plus hours, and I'm still playing. That's how engaging this game is. So, and I have fun reading the cutscenes too. So, if you like good stories, this is probably one of the best ones you got. But again, it really depends on you. Here we go. Let's continue. Let's continue. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater, which brings us to that darkness steering in Amdapur behind the barrier. Something has kindled there, and daily it grows. And how distrait the elementals are. I have not seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening and nightmares. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sensing than that of my rare gift. Some disaster slouches towards us. Might you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the bud? You are our best hope, Enio. Surely you can find the will to journey to Amdapur. You shall find a woodweller by the name of Alfine keeping vigil at the barrier. And don't worry about returning here to tell us of your findings. The elementals will doubtless keep us apprised. But enough talk. Good luck, Enio. AC, I'm gonna read your message. Interestingly, AC, I never played. Well, the only Elder Scroll game that I have in my Steam library is Oblivion, but I never actually completed it. But I do have the game. And I never played the Skyrim multiplayer mod, but I have Oblivion. I haven't gotten very far with Oblivion, but I've been screwing out with Oblivion a little bit. So like I said before, AC, I'm slowly branching out to playing other games. So yeah. That's what some people were telling me, AC, but for the memes and for some of the gameplay things that Oblivion has, it is a little bit better than Skyrim, in my opinion. That's why I got Oblivion instead, at least for the meantime. And AC, here we go. If I'm not mistaken, we're gonna be doing a dungeon here. Here we go. The Seed Seers have sent word of your coming. You are bold indeed to willingly glimpse into the darkness. The lost city festers more and more by the day, and they say you're to lance the boil, eh? Beyond this gate lies a land out of balance, its earth aspect sapped by the calamity. You had best be prepared before proceeding further. Rot and wrong, that's what you'll see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooked boars that clutch and burrow. Ahem. Well, good luck with that. No doubt you'll prevail, being favored of the Seed Seers and all. Fight well! Here we go, the lost city of Mendapur. So we get to do a dungeon. Oh, wait, no, we're doing a trial? Wait a minute. No. Here we go, we get the lost city of Amdapur now. And we get another dungeon. So, yeah. Put a couple of graphics behind something that's gonna make it a game. You can't really do it. Yeah, Oblivion is a bit of an older game, but again, there are some things in Oblivion that are done a little bit better than Skyrim, such as the guards. But again, I don't know too much about Skyrim, but maybe someday I'll go into Skyrim. So yeah, because I don't mind playing Skyrim, I guess, with people or something. So maybe that's something we can do at some point. I see. And I'm not sure which version of Skyrim to get. We can probably get the Steam version, right? I don't know. But AC, we're going to be doing a dungeon here. This is one of the fun things you can do in the game. So here we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Let's try doing this dungeon here. So yeah, what's interesting about this game is that if you do side quests like what we just did, you can do dungeons. And yeah. Special edition is the only one I think you can buy. I think they removed the OG one. The original one. Oh, the original one. Okay. Yeah, I guess the Steam version has that special edition, I think. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, AC, this year is going to be very interesting because I'm finally branching out to other games. Not only am I branching out to other games, AC, but I'm also very busy behind the scenes making videos. A couple of people have been telling me, hey, you should play Fortnite. I finally did play Fortnite after all, AC, for at least 2 hours. And in all, I managed to make a 10-minute video of it. No, AC, I didn't play Dying Light 2 at all. I have the game, but I haven't even got through the first Dying Light yet. So far, I haven't had the chance to play. I haven't had the chance to finish Dying Light yet. I've been very busy with Final Fantasy, among other, and a couple other games. So yeah, that's not enough interesting stuff happened in Dying Light 1 for me to put into video here. Oh, here we go. We could do a level 50 dungeon. Here we go. So we're gonna do a light party. So this is the there's only one tanker, one healer, and 2 DPS fighters. Oh, you just finished the second one last night, AC. Oh, nice of you, AC. How was that game? Oh, that's great for you, AC. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. First time doing this on you. All right. All right, first time doing this dungeon. Here we go. This is the Iron Will stance we gotta do. Here we go. There we go. So I'm doing an AoE attack. Alright, here we go. Reprisal, mitigation abilities. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. I'm using AoE attacks. It's basically an aerial attack that you get to kill enemies and all that stuff. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna target this one guy. Target this gremlin. Just like that. Just like that. So dungeons in MMOs are probably one of the best places where you can level things up. This is one of them. So, here we go. Alright, here we go. So I'm using a combo of Total Eclipse and Prominence. So these two combined, you can create quite a bit of you can create a lot of damage. And you need to avoid for these avoid for these circle attacks, because these things can really kill you. So yeah. I think I'll eventually try to get to Dying Light. I've just been way too busy, so. Whoops. Okay, I don't know what these hectatites are. Okay, here we go. This is my very first time going through this dungeon here. But you want to avoid taking too many. You just need to avoid pulling too many mobs to you. So in this game, I'm basically a tanker, AC. So I'm basically I'm the one that's gonna take most of the damage. Oh, you played the game co-op. Yeah, the funny thing is, AC, when I played Dying Light, the first one, I didn't have another player to go with me there. So hopefully the next time I will have people to play with me on that one. So yeah. Well, AC, if I do announce that I'll be playing Dying Light again, hopefully we can play together on that. So maybe I'll eventually get through the first Dying Light. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll announce the Dying Light thing ahead of time, so you'll know. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Reprisal. Okay. All right. Alright, here we go. So yeah, in this game, I'm basically learning how to use mitigation abilities. We have one healer, and I'm basically the one taking all the damage in this game. So yeah, So I don't know if you understand what's going on here, but basically, I got all these abilities to keep track of, so... Okay, nope. Pass. No. There we go. Alright. Okay, here's our next boss. The Decaying Gormand. Here we go, let's defeat this thing. Okay. Alright. Alright. I keep the enemy, I keep this boss focused on me. And hopefully they're not gonna go after the rest of our party members. So I'm basically using certain combos over and over again, and hopefully it'll die quickly. This Sheltron ability in the middle here, that's probably the most important abilities I have because it blocks all incoming attacks. There's another ability here that's similar, but the cooldown is much, much longer. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that took a lot of damage. Rampart. Alright. Alright. Halfway through this boss here. Well, AC, I don't know if you like this. I don't know if you like this. I don't know if you like MMO gameplay like this. I wasn't expecting to like this either, but I've started to slowly like this. And yeah, AC, I'll be releasing a Fortnite video, by the way, tomorrow, so you get to see my shooting skills. Apparently, I had a community member tell me that my shooting is above average, which I think is a big compliment, I guess. So I cannot wait to use that in other games. I can't wait to show that off to you. All right, here we go. There we go. Alright, let's continue on with this dungeon here. Yeah, when it comes to this game, you go into dungeons quite a bit just to level up. Alright. I thought there was gonna be more mobs here, but yeah. Well, I never played Call of Duty Warzone, but I played Fortnite because people kept telling me, hey, you should play that game. And so I did. It was alright with friends, I guess. And I'll be showing you what I did in that video soon enough. Alright, here we go. So even if you don't like Fortnite AC, I'll be showing you off the best moments that I was able to do in that game. It'll be really released tomorrow. I've been very busy behind the scenes editing videos together, so I think I kind of like the end result. When I was editing the video, I think, like I said, a community member was telling me I had above average shooting skills, which was a compliment. So yeah. What software I use to edit videos? DaVinci Resolve, the free version. So... there we go. I'm pulling these mobs together. There we go. Okay, Rampart. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's use this ability here, Circle of Scorn. Alright, here we go. I think I remember using Sony Vegas before also, but I've since moved on. I used DaVinci. So DaVinci Resolve it's pretty good too, and I've learned to use that, and I've learned how to get better at that. So, Yeah. Alright, we got some treasures here. What do we got? Nope. Okay. Alright. Okay, to reduce damage. The poison is really eating me up here. Alright, one more thing with this gadfly. There we go. So far we're doing alright. Alright, here we go again. Okay, no, I need to back up a little bit. Alright. You need to avoid for those aerial attacks. Those are pretty devastating. Alright, that's it. Not too bad. Yeah, these dungeons are pretty fun to take a little break from doing quests, Masonry Quests. So, yeah. Here we go. Next mini boss, if you want to call it that. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. There we go. Here's the real boss. Here we go. The Ariok, if I pronounce that right. Here we go. Let's kill it. Alright, we got this. Oh, watch out for that. Reprisal. Yeah, you avoid those little cones. That's how devastating the attacks can get. Wait, we got another phase to deal with. Oh, Momora. There we go. Whoops, wrong ability. Whoops. I pressed 5 instead of 6. So we have to defeat these little minions first. Whoa. Okay, one more to kill. To kill these things first, I guess. There we go. Alright, here we go. The main boss, again. Okay. Alright, come on. Oh. I think you have to avoid those little zones. Still too early with the boss. Alright. Alright, we're doing good so far. Rampart ability. Yeah, it's basically a mitigation ability to prevent from me taking too much damage. What do you got? What do you got? Okay, another phase. Let's kill these things. Let's kill these Wamoras. Alright, here we go. Arya keeps getting health back. How do we kill it without taking too much damage? Jesus, how many times do we have to kill this thing? Is there anything else we need to kill in the background? Wait a minute. One more. I have to kill these Wamoras, I think. Otherwise, this thing just keeps reviving. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Reprisal. There we go. Okay. Let's kill this Wamora. Yeah, I think I have to kill these little minions also. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, if we don't kill these... Yeah, finally we kill the minions. That took a while. What do we got in this thing here? Oh, we get this. Alright, let's move on. This is a bit of a long dungeon. Let's continue. Ooh, this is a different looking area. Provoke. Okay. Okay, let's kill these two things first. Ooh. Let's kill these two things first. Okay, rampart ability. Alright. Ooh, that almost killed us. That almost killed it. This thing is surprisingly evil. This is difficult now. Oh man, I almost died. Alright, let's kill this thing. Okay. This thing almost killed us, but thankfully the healers did a good job on me. This is surprisingly difficult. That was a nice save. I thought I would die there. Nope. Can't get any of that. It's all about teamwork here. Alright, here we go. Next. Okay, mitigation ability. Yeah, this is a pretty difficult dungeon, I think. Oh boy, rampart. Oh boy. We need to destroy the mage stones. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, we died, but we can do it. This game is nice enough to have a little shortcut if you die, so you don't have to backtrack all the way. Alright, here we go. Let's try it again. Let's wait for the rest of the party to appear. The environments in this game look pretty good for an MMO. too bad. This is not too bad of a backtrack. We'll wait for the rest to come in. All right, here we go. Second attempt. Here we go. Second attempt. We got it. Oh boy. Oh, Empire died. Whoops. Oh, taking too much damage. Yeah, took too much damage there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll respawn. Thankfully, the game doesn't punish you too much, other than you have to repair your gear. That's about it. Honestly, this is more fun than going through the fetch quest all over again. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Okay, just the same thing over again. We'll do this. We can do this. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Last one. Ooh. Here we go. We got to defeat Diabolus. Alright. Come on. Alright, provoke. I don't know this boss that well, so I'm going in blind. Okay, we're doing good, okay. Oh boy. This is new. That was interesting. Oh, Empire almost died. Whoa. Oh boy. Wait for a heal. I think we can get a heal. There we go. Let's go. Get up quickly. Okay. Oh, MR is gonna die. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive this one. Okay, I'm the last one alive. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. I should have used Sheltron right there, but I didn't realize that. Okay, finally get to die. Eh. First time for me, so trial and error. I don't know the boss's attacks, so it's gonna take some trial and error. Don't tell me you have to go all the way back the stairs. Do we have to go all the way back the stairs? Yep, have to go all the way back the stairs. Yep, we have to go back all the stairs, but thankfully the backtracking is not that bad. The game is pretty generous with the shortcuts, so... Imagine if Dying Light you didn't have a shortcut if you die from a boss. Or checkpoints. Imagine if the Dying Light didn't have checkpoints. Yeah. You can... That's probably the closest example I can think of. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. We can defeat this. Here we go. You die and you get teleported. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, just imagine that, AC. Just imagine that. Alright, here we go. We get a door right here for some reason. Okay. There's a bit of an attack that appears on the top right corner. I'm trying to remember that. All right, take some trial and error here. Okay. Okay. Rampart ability. Come on. Alright, here we go. We can do this. Avoid that little circle. Oh yeah, come on, we can do this. We have to go through a diabolical gate for some reason. Okay. Oh man, that was devastating. We almost died. That's a devastating attack. You have to avoid that somehow. We almost got through it, though. We almost made it through. We almost made it. Look at that. We almost got that thing defeated. We can do this, though. Yeah, hopefully we can kill that thing. Uh-oh, mine is almost dead. Oh, we did it. That was rough, but we got through it. Yeah, that was rough, but we got through it. Hey, we won at least. We got it. We got through it. Yeah, there we go. No, we're good. We did it though. Just a flare combination because the healers did a very good job, so. So yeah, that's it. That was rough, but we got it done. So now we can finally return to doing our main scenario quest now. That took us 5 hours to get to this point, so. I mean, it's not so really surprising though. MMOs can be very long, and we're not even focusing on the side quests that you see all over the map here with the exclamation points either. We're focusing on the most important ones, the ones that advance the story and the dungeons. So yeah, I think I will eventually focus on Dying Light again. Except this time we will have people to play with. So the Dying Light, the first one, we have to focus on, obviously. No point going to the second one, because I have to do the first one, see if I like it or not. Alright, here we go. So we did a dungeon for a character that was a secondary quest. It was interesting. Here we go, let's do the main quest now, called You Have Selected Regicide. The wards bearing access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The selfsame method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kupla Kop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Muggles Guard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Muggles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kupla Kop's keystones, Inyo. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. Alright, where is that? Lancers Guild. Okay. Alright, now we get to use the teleporters. So this game is pretty nice enough to have teleports all over the place, as long as you attune to them. That's what the game calls it. And you get XP for it for the first time. These are what they look like. Did I attune to this at all? Oh, I did not attune to that yet. Oh. Botanist Guild. You know what? You know what? We're gonna have to explore this entire area. I bet we are gonna have to come here several more times. So, this means we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Especially if they come back here again and again, we're gonna need this. By the way, the background music is pretty nice here, I think. I don't know if you like this type of music, but I don't mind it. It's pretty nice. And the variety of music is pretty nice. Not every single zone has the same music playing, as far as I know. Yeah, these are these things called the Aethernet shards. This is how you teleport from place to place. Yeah, for each city area or town area that plays a big part in the story, you can use the teleporters to save you the time. You can't use your mounts here, so these will come in very useful. Imagine if imagine if Dying Light had this, but then again, it wouldn't make any sense. Okay, can't sprint. There's a cooldown. There's the shard. Yeah, just get these done and over with, so we don't have to worry about this the next time. Alright, let's do the next one. It is right in front of us. Not sure why, but this game reminds me of Dark Souls. I mean, let's be honest here, AC. Some games have some similarities with the art style, but the developers for this game main focus was to make sure this MMO works and it's very accessible. So you don't need to have the best computer in the world to run this game. Even if you have a laptop, AC, you have no problem running this game. So I guess the developers had made a choice with the art style or something. Apparently, the developers of this game did say that they're gonna upgrade. They're gonna make an upgrade on the graphics overall, which is gonna be nice. So, though this game is not entirely unforgiving like Dark Souls in a way, the game is pretty generous to explain to you how this game works. So even if you don't know anything about the Final Fantasy universe, this can be a fun MMO. So even if you don't know anything about MMOs, for example, how to play a tanker or something, the game does explain to you pretty well. So it doesn't overwhelm you. Here we go, let's do this shard here. So I just right click on this thing and then they just attune to it. So if you wanna teleport to different places, you have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Grenada. The Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the Airship Landing are now accessible as Ethernet destinations. You now have Ethernet access. So yeah, the game is pretty rewarding when you explore. So you right click on you left click on this thing and then you right click. So you can basically left click on any Aetheryte teleporter, so it saves you the time by going to where you need to go. So yeah. So the next place we gotta go is speak to this Kuplo cop. If you like cutesy things, AC, this game will enlighten you. For example, look at this Kuplo cop. Pretty cute, isn't it? And the sound it makes. Just listen. Isn't that cute, AC? Even if you don't know anything about Final Fantasy, you can't deny it's pretty cute. Cute, isn't it? Yeah. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Loom Pier. I'll go on ahead. And by the way, AC, I'm playing this game on maximum graphics. By the way, all the settings are maxed out here. Oh, you have to backtrack a bit. We have to speak to our character over here. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, speak to this ferry skipper here. Sweet Bloom Pier. All right. Look at, and by the way, AC, you can have a cool mount like that. Let's look at motorcycle. Oh, here we go. Cutscene.
Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you are planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this LSN? Imperials, Grenadians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his king's Mughals. He plots treason against the crown. Enough! Kuplo Cop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mughal Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. The king is planning to purge the 12's of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, Mogul's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Escort Kupo across safely to the ward entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Civil Beer. We'll be rendezvous with him if we try again. Oh, we got ourselves an escort mission. We got ourselves an escort mission. Here we go. Dark Souls games, you know what, AC, I never played any of the Dark Souls games, AC. I have never played them. I don't know. Well, AC, you get to see for yourself if this escort mission was done well. We'll see. Never played any of the Dark Souls games. So maybe at some point in the future when a new one comes out, maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't know. Here we go. So we have to go to here. Assassin's Creed escort mission is the worst. Funny thing, AC, I never played Assassin's Creed either. I mean, I've seen gameplay, but I never actually played it. You sense a hostile presence. There we go. Thankfully, we are level 52, so it's not too bad right now. Well, I've been playing this game for 50 plus hours now at AC, and this is the very first escort mission. I'm not spoilers, AC, but this is the very first escort mission. 2, 3, and Blackfire were my favorites. Aw. Oh, look at that, AC. Look at a cool mount. Look at that cool mount. A flying whale of some kind. Isn't that cute? Yeah. Alright, here we go. This is our next wave of mobs we need to take care of. Alright, this is easy. I focus on AoE attacks because this one is the one... Kupo is taking damage. Alright. Why are they attacking us now? Why is this train sapling attacking us now? I don't know why. Kuplo is okay, though. Not too bad. Okay, good, good, good. See, Kuplo, I like this. At least okay, come on, Kuplo, we can do this. No, there's no rush. At least this game is nice enough that the health will regenerate, unlike some other games where they don't regenerate at all. I'm gonna avoid AoE attacks. Let's not attract these wild boars at all. Yeah, let's not attract any more attention. So this companion of mine is actually helping me with this, so yeah. They can also level up in this game. So yeah, the companion is leveled up. I'm gonna unlock a new ability called Enhanced Accuracy. Increases our companion accuracy by 5%. Alright, here we go. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. And you can't tell the Kuplo Cup to do anything at all. Doesn't get out of the way. Oh, yeah. Just kill them quickly. There we go. One more. Okay. Kuplo Cup is okay. Alright, one more. There we go. We're almost there. We just have to make it to that location there. Kuplo Cup is good now. Okay. Oh, come on. Where did these kings come from? Oh, wait. There's another player doing the same quest as I am. Look at that. There's another player doing the same quest as we are. Yeah.
Oh, this makes it a little bit more interesting. There we go. Don't attack these boars. Take the shortest route possible for this escort mission. Alright, one more. Let me guess, an ambush right here? Yep. Yep, we got an ambush. Yep, we got ourselves an ambush. Okay, come on. We're almost there. Oh, we got another one. Oh, that's great. That's great. How is Kuplo doing? Oh, Kuplo's doing good. We're not taking... Kuplo's doing good. It's not too bad. In fact, the game is actually being generous, though. Okay. Circle of Scorn. I'm using an AoE attack, which is... Oh, here we go. Kuplo is doing good. Oh yeah, there's more. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, that wasn't too bad of an escort mission. That wasn't too bad. We're here, Kupo! I don't see any more beasts, do you? There we go. We made it! Wasn't too bad. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you tune to an Aetheryte, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. Alright, here we go. Attach yourself to the entrance. There we go. Attuning. The ones that they suck, the ones that walk faster than the walking speed, lower than the speed. Oh yeah, I know those. Okay, here we go. Cutscene. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Here we go, dungeon. Thorn March. Hard. This one is essential to do the... We have to do this one here. Here we go. So we get to do... I believe this is, the Lost City of Amdapur. No, we already did that one. Good King Mogul. No. No. No, that's not it. Good King Mogul. Where is Good King Mogul? I can't find it. Thorn March. Oh, we got Thorn March. There we go. Thorn March. Here we go. Here we go. So here we go. We're gonna do a trial. We're gonna do a trial. So this is gonna be hard. Alright, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Draw. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Make sure this is selected, and then you click on join. It basically starts the queue. So the wait time for this should not be hard, because this is an actual main scenario quest you have to go through. So how this works is, this is a light party, so you got one tanker, one healer, and you get 2 DPS players. That's how this works. And this doesn't necessarily update in real time. So we have to wait here a little bit for the queue. And the server name AC is on the top right corner here. So this is the current world that tells us. Pretty nice, right? The game tells you what server you're playing or world you're playing in. And it displays the local time on the top right corner too. So it's really nice. PlanetSide 2 is also an MMO, though an FPS kind. Although I have to say that this game's engine is much more stable than PlanetSide 2. I mean, it's kind of an unfair comparison, though. PlanetSide 2 is a different gameplay setting here. But still, it depends how well optimized the game is. And this game is pretty well done, so... So yeah, the average wait time is less than 5 minutes, but this shouldn't be too bad, yeah. Actually, no, AC, you're wrong. this game is technically 12 years old, AC. The first iteration of this game came out back in 2010, but it was not good, so they went back and reworked it, and this game was re-released in 2013 and 2014. So technically, this game is 12 years old. Yeah, this game is still being updated to this day. So PlanetSide 2 is not exactly older than this game. It's not. This game is older. Isn't that interesting? For a game like this that was originally released in 2010, but technically this iteration of the game or version of the game was released in 2013 or 2014, it's not too bad. It's actually runs pretty well. Yeah, AC. The thing is, though, AC, I don't know if they'll ever remake the game in a different engine. I don't know if they have the resources or the time to do that. Then AC. They could do that, but I don't know if they'll ever do that. And honestly, the PlayStation version for PlanetSide 2 is not worth it, in my opinion. They should just focus on PC only. Just like how this game is PC only. But again, that's just my opinion, though. Yeah, so we really don't have a choice. We have to be here for this quest. Otherwise, the story doesn't progress. So, no, AC. PlayStation 2 is not crossplay at all. Nope. You're playing the PlayStation version of that game. You only play with PlayStation players. You can't play with PC players. So when you're playing the PC version of PlayStation 2, you're playing with PC players. Yeah, it's, yeah. If you've ever seen any anime or manga, you're gonna like this game. AC, I think the players and the community did talk about that option there, but the answer is no, AC. It's a shame. But then again, PlanetSide 2 doesn't have the resources like this game does, unfortunately. PlanetSide 2 is not exactly a big franchise compared to this game. Final Fantasy started back in the 90s, as far as I know. Yeah, hold on a second. Actually, I'm kind of interested to know when the first Final Fantasy game came out. First Final Fantasy game came out back in the late 80s. I was wrong. The late 80s. Wow, 1987. Interesting. It was released back in the NES. Ooh, now this is a very old franchise. Yeah, this is a very old franchise, AC. The first Final Fantasy game came out for the Nintendo Entertainment Systems back in 1987. Again, a bit of an unfair comparison, since Square, aka Square Enix, existed for a very long time before PlanetSide came along. Yeah. But again, AC, like I know you told me that you're not. I don't think you ever have played a game with this setting here, but just give this game a try if you ever decide to. The game doesn't overwhelm you with the gameplay mechanics. So even if you don't know what these abilities on the bottom mean, the game is pretty generous at telling you about that when you first start playing the game. So it's something to consider if you ever wish to give this game a try. And if you do, if you guys ever want to give this game a try with me, this is the home world that I'm currently playing. It's called Famfrit. So you can get this game on Steam right now, by the way. So you do get a companion eventually in this game, like this one I have here. So yeah. Oh, okay, it's not your style. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just figured to say that. Just figured to give that option if that is something that you ever wish to. Yeah. Yeah, AC. I never played. I mean, the other MMO that I played was Guild Wars 2, many years ago. But I don't remember the story or the gameplay whatsoever because that's how much the game did not interest me. So I heard about this game. I do remember seeing Final Fantasy when I was younger, so I decided to give this game a try, and I'm actually genuinely interested. I may not be the best player, kind of like PlanetSide also, but it's pretty fun. It's been 6 minutes here, but we have to do this story quest though because you don't get to progress any further if you don't do this. But yeah, this world is very, very large. So I don't even know how large this game world really is, but there's a lot of there. Oh, you escape from Tarkov. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember Nuncle, one of our community members, say that he plays that game, but I never actually played it. Oh, Escape from Tarkov. Is that So that MMO is a shooter? Is that a shooter MMO, or because I never played that game? I have to look it up on the Steam page here. Because I might look into the Steam page alone. It's a hardcore shooter. Oh, here we go. So this is what the game looks like when the duty is ready. Very unforgiving. Hey, wait, is Escape from Tarkov as unforgiving as Rust? Or Ark? I don't know. But anyway, here we go. Let's do this. Here we go. We can finally do this trial. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay, I readied up. There is one other tanker that needs to ready up. So this is a full party that we're doing right now. Here we go. Let's see what we got. This is a main scenario quest we have to go through to progress through the game.
Kupo, who in the seven hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I wager. Muggle's Guard, to arms! Defend the king, Kupo.
Alright, here we go. Let's see how difficult this thing is. That was a little too easy. Okay, palm burner. Alright. Kupko Koji. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Who's next? I don't know about you, AC, but do you find these Coopleys intimidating? Do you find these things intimidating? For me, it's not intimidating at all. They're kind of cute. Even though they're trying to kill us, but they're kind of adorable. Definitely not AC. Yeah. Well, you're in luck because if you don't play this game, if you're never planned to play this game, AC, at least you get to see the story unfold here. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Ooh, here, Shaggy Song is next. I never played this. I don't know what happens here, so I'm just going along for the ride here. Okay. Who's next? What? Okay. Okay. That was interesting. Wow. So you have to kill these little guys first. Okay, got it. Ooh, watch out for that aerial attack. Where am I going? Ooh. Oh, I almost died there. Whoa, I almost died there. Alright. Watch out for that aerial attack. Okay, watch out for those. Okay. You have to kill these little guys here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, almost half of our party died. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Half of our party just died. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one. Yeah. Tank should be grabbing the tank once. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one here. We got at least 2 healers still alive, but I think they're gonna die. So yeah. This is not the first time I've done it in a trial like this. This one is definitely hard, but we can do this. I don't even know how to do this. So we cannot respawn until the whole party dies. So yeah, right now it's just slow, inevitable death. Unless the healers can kill the last of them. There's only one left. We got 1 tanker and 2 healers still alive. I don't know if they can be able to revive me because they're so focused on killing. Okay, here we go. Raise. We can now revive. All right, here we go. Let's get that. Let's get this last one here. Let's focus on this minion here. All right. Hey, feels good, man, Jinmi. It's good to see you. How you doing, Genevis? Welcome to this little show here. It's my first time going through this boss here, so here we go. How you doing, Genevis? My first time going through this little boss here. We're struggling, but we're doing good. All right. Come here, you. Okay, come here. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Mitigation ability. Okay, we got this. We got this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we made a comeback, Genevieve. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Oh, I kind of feel bad for these guys. Oh. No. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying there. I kind of feel bad for those guys a little bit. Ooh, nothing. I can't use that. So, Genibus, it's first time seeing your name around here. How you doing? It's my very first time going through this game, so yeah. So I'm very happy with this game so far, and yeah. So even though I died, but everybody had a good spirit in this trial here. It was nice. So yeah, and wait a minute. Yeah, the way the final boss started here, it was nice. Yeah, so Genevieve, I'm not sure if you're still watching, but yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Genevieve. It's good to have you here. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Genevieve, it's good to see you checking me out. I released today a video where I had my second tearjerker in this game, Genevieve. So, like I can show you, if you're interested, I can give you a quick link on that video there. So I basically saved the best bits in that one video, so you don't have to go through the Twitch bot at all. So yeah, in total, I had 2 tearjerker moments in this game so far. It's been an interesting ride so far, yeah. It took me 7 live sessions and 50 hours to get through A Realm Reborn. That's how long it took me. Yeah, no worries, Genevieve. It's good to have you here. The way I'm going through this game, Genevieve, is that I dub the game. So whenever there's cutscenes, I voice them out loud. I'm not a voice actor, so that's why I call it dubbing. Player accommodation. There we go. There we go. All right. Wait a minute. Can I message this guy? Nope, I cannot. Can I reply and select the chat mode? No, I can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm playing as a tanker in this game, Genevieve, and hold on a second. These players are still here. Wait, I'm gonna ask these guys here. So Genevieve, since you're still here, you're a lovely viewer, and just to give you an idea, Genevieve. Long story short, I don't know anything about MMOs. The only other game that I played that I can recall from my memory was Guild Wars 2, but I don't remember anything about Guild Wars 2 at all. The gameplay or the story. So I figured, hey, here's Final Fantasy 14 here, and I decided to give it a shot, and I've been pretty hooked since. So yeah, it's been an interesting journey so far, and the other thing is, I went through the entire effort on shortening the whole gameplay videos that I have. So for example, when I played Final Fantasy for 8 hours, I trimmed it down to 2 or 3 hours just for the cutscenes alone. That's how many cutscenes are in this game, and it's just a lot of fun. You've been 6 years. Wow. It took me 50 hours and 7 live. Go through. Yeah, I'm just basically repeating what I just did. It took me 50 hours and 7 live stream sessions to go through AR. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. There were some interesting moments with certain characters I made YouTube videos on, like Trutch to him. I'm not sure if you guys remember that character, but that was pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. All right, so. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's move on. So if I finally go through that the first time. And by the way, Genevieve. Oh, hey, cutscene. You did it, Kupo! You did it! Good King Mogul the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Mogul's Guard when you did. Thank you, Inio. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pukni-Pak that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Raya-O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. All right. Genevieve, I just saw your comment just now. Yeah, I wanted to put a deep voice, you know, just because why not? So it's a lot of fun. Like I said, I call this dubbing instead of voice acting because I'm not a professional voice actor, so I call it dubbing. And Woko took 50 hours. So just to give you an idea, Genevieve, so 50 hours from me, or 53 something hours for A Realm Reborn, that took me that took me just under a month to go through, and 7 live stream sessions to go through. So I can only imagine how it's gonna go through for me. And I'm not rushing through the game here. I'm just trying to enjoy it as much as possible. Heck, I did a couple of side quests here, just to unlock the trials here. So I did some secondary side quests for the first time just to unlock these trials in the hard mode, especially the dungeons here. So it was a lot of fun. Yeah, for sure. It only gets better. Take your time. No worries. I'm taking my time, Genevieve. And yeah, Endwalker took me 47 hours. Skylake only takes about 10. Yeah. Well, but Genevieve, you're in for an interesting ride here, Genevieve. I'm here to dub the game, and I'm gonna deliver it in a way that I think is gonna sound good for me. So thank you for that follow, Genevieve. And if at any point you ever decide to support the show, Genevieve, you can always become a Twitch subber. I plan to add more emojis in the future, but I've been so busy with video editing on my YouTube channel, so that you don't have to go through the hours of Twitch VODs just to get to the best moments. So I've been very busy behind the scenes because I can only do 2 Final Fantasy 14 live stream sessions a week. Because, like I said, an 8-hour Twitch VOD takes me about 3 to 8 hours on average just to trim down. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Genevieve. Genevieve, right now, the main highlights for me in this game so far were the tearjerker moments. I think you've probably seen quite a bit of tearjerker moments, Genevieve, but so far, 2. And I made videos with timestamps, so you don't have to watch hours and hours of videos. That's how dedicated I am when it comes to making videos. So I sacrifice my free time just to make those. So, and let's be honest here, Genevieve and AC. Not everyone has the free time to watch an 8-hour VOD. Even I wouldn't do that. So I go through the trouble and trimming down the videos and putting timestamps whenever possible. So Genevieve, let's continue. All right. I still got 3 more hours to go through. I still got 3 more hours left, so we're gonna continue with the rest of the story here. So there's this Garuda Howling Eye extreme thing we can do, but unfortunately my equipment is not high enough yet for that. So we will eventually get to that. But we're gonna go back to Camp Tranquil and perfect, we can teleport. So AC, in this game, there's a currency called Gil. The Gil in this game you can use to buy weapons, teleport, and all that stuff. So you can also buy equipment to get to the right level, but I would recommend don't doing that because usually the game is pretty generous with usually the game with the Masonry Quest you do, they're very generous with giving you equipment. So most of the time you don't have to spend your Gil. If you spend time buying equipment, you're gonna lose Gil very quickly, and you have to grind. Really? Don't worry. I have a solution. My Chocobo. So AC, this companion we have, once you complete a Realm Reborn around level 50, you can fly. Like this. Behold, while I can fly, if we can fly around. You can call this Chocobo as a helicopter, because look, I can stay in this one spot and not fall down. So you can call this Chocobo a helicopter, because that's what they are. Anyway, enough of that. Let's finish the quest. And if you press the letter Z key on your keyboard, you can unmount from your Chocobo. It's a nice shortcut. All right, here we go. Let's see what Pukni Pak has to say.
Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mogul the 12th? May his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen. Oh, all Mughal-kind owes you a debt, Kupo. And I sense Raya-O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption.
You can go ahead and clip that, Genevieve. You're more than welcome to share my funny moments to the rest of the Final Fantasy 14 community. So, I made a community on PlanetSide 2 and a couple other games, and I'm willing to have fun with this Final Fantasy 14 like community, by the way. So, interesting fact for you, Genevieve, since you're still here. I have never ever played a Final Fantasy game ever. I know that the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy games existed, but again, I'd never played any of them. And I'm kind of late. I'm kind of late to the whole gaming scene, Genevieve. Yeah, I'm very late in the gaming scene, Genevieve. I'm 30 now, Genevieve, and I haven't had the chance to play any of these games at all. So, long story short, Genevis, the main reason why I couldn't play these new releases was because my previous computer was not good enough to live stream and play most games that came out today. But thankfully, I have the computer now for it, so I'm going to use it to my advantage. So, for example, if I have an hour video in my editor, that would take about 30 minutes to render. So, no hardware acceleration because I'm using the free version of video editor, but that's how fast I can render videos. And again, I'm using it to my advantage. Yeah, I have a lot of catching up to do, but anyway, let's continue. Let's continue with the game. You guys want to hear me go through the story? You want to see my reaction? Here we go, let's do it. Here we go. Okay, Genevis and AC, quick question. Do you want me to get water now, or just keep going? Because I haven't drank water in 20 minutes, or 30 minutes, I can't tell anymore. Should I get water now, or just keep going? Should I get water now, or just keep going? Doesn't bother me. What about you, Genevis? What do you think? Should I get water now, or just keep going? All right. So the thing is, I'm running low on water here, but don't worry, I'll be quick. I'll make it quick. I'll be right back quickly. Like I said, it's 8:51 p.m. right now for me, and I'm gonna keep going until 11 p.m. Sometime at 11 p.m. Okay, I'll get some water. I'm gonna do a lot more dubbing like this, so yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So Genevis and AC, I came prepared this time. I'm gonna need all the water I need. So I got a small cup here, and I got a small thermos with water as well. We're gonna need them. Okay. Just like that. I just finished it like that. Feel free to clip that if you want. I'm not done. I'm still thirsty. Hang on, I'm not done. Hang on. All right, I'm done. And just for the record, I didn't do that just to show off. I actually had to drink the water. I was feeling thirsty. And to answer your question, AC, yes. So far I have, and I'm not going to change it. For me, I think this is a way to stand out. I want to stand out because it also reflects on my personality. I'm a traditional type of person, especially when it comes to doing streaming in general too. So that's why I do this. And even though I'm sweating a little bit, but I'm enjoying it. So, all right, let's continue. You guys want to see my reactions? Here we go. Let's not waste any more time. So we got ourselves another quest here with Ryo Senna. Let's see what happens. Ryo Senna wishes to congratulate you on your victory. Okay. Yeah, AC, I did it back then, and this time it's not going to be any different. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's continue. Your bravery in service to the Twelveswood and her Mughals shall not be forgotten, Inio.
My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Sand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. Again, I'm not rushing through this. I just want to save the backtracking. So, yeah. So AC, you get some nice musical fanfare like this one here. Nice. It sounds nice, right? And you get to congratulate Emo. Why not? All right, so wait a minute. Do we have any teleporters here? No, there are no teleporters here. No, you have to go manually. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute. I still haven't got used to the map just yet, but I can manage, I think. All right, here we go. Let's continue. Let's continue. In the environments here, AC. I don't know if you like the art style in this game, but it really does stand out like this, especially for the forest areas like this. All right, here we go. That's what I was thinking, Jujinibus. I thought it was just me, because if you want to see, for example, if you want to see the little icons like the Aetherites, for example, you have to close it up and pull the M again. So if I want to go to the next quest, I have to click on this little menu here, just so I can see. So it's a little clunky, but it's not terrible. All right, let's go. Let's go to the Time Conjure. Reminds me of Morrowind art style-wise. Yeah, I never played Morrowind, but I heard it's an Elder Scrolls game, so yeah. All right, here we go. Let's continue. The Elder Seed Seer is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? They had a lot of limitations with the engine, as it had to run on PS3 originally. Oh, really? But despite the limitations, Genevis, the game does still look good. And I hear on that latest news from the letter that, correct me if I'm wrong, Genevis, but didn't the game developers say that they are planning to upgrade the game engine? They dropped support for PS3 and Stormblood. Oh, got it. Yeah, so we're doing Heavensward first, and I think Stormblood becomes after, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they did say that they're going to support, they're going to do a graphical overhaul in this game. Is that if I got the news right? So I don't know when that's gonna come into fruition, but it sounds nice that they're gonna do that. So, all right, okay, here we go. Let's continue. So AC, I don't know. So AC, look at this area, for example. It's a meeting area basically, but it looks really nice, doesn't it? Does it remind you of anything? It does. It definitely does look really nice and peaceful. Imagine if this was a place where you had to do a work meeting or something. It's really nice to have. Just be away from the city buildings. Just nice and peaceful nature everywhere. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Here we go. Inyo, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared. The king really is the primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him. For one thing, he's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective fate, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Ashians, 'tis whole business reeks of their handiwork. They said there was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Grenadier has no shoulders of masked man, and I never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to steer the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Enio. Already, the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedsayer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Hope you guys like that one. I tried to make that Ida character there sound girly as possible. I tried to avoid that Beverly Hills Valley Girl type, but I tried to make that Ida character sound very girly, but not the Beverly Hills Valley Girl type. I tried to avoid that, so I tried to make it sound girly and excited as much as possible. You're welcome, Genevis. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, for this Kan Isina character, I thought she's the calm, stern type. So I decided to speak slowly but firmly. So that's the way I thought that character would sound like. So yeah, there's more to come. Here we go. All right. So actually, no, we're not gonna go right away. I wonder if these characters have anything to say. Because sometimes the game does give you a little bit more information, yeah. Oh, pretty accurate. Oh, thank you, Genevieve. Actually, that's a compliment. All right, let's see if any of these characters have anything to say. Usually, they have something to say after a quest or something. So when I did the Realm Reborn ending, I had made the video on that, by the way. I basically went to the trouble on seeing if they say anything interesting. All right, here we go. Let's see what Kanisina has to say. Please extend my personal thanks to the antecedent, along with my best wishes for the Scion's forthcoming move. See? It may not be much, but at least they can say something.
You don't have to worry about the Moguls Guard anymore, Kubo. The Shiftei made them apologize in front of absolutely everyone. And just to be sure, we're keeping a close eye on them too.
I just thought of that voice just now. I don't know if that matches that character there, but that's the one I just went with. I'm not afraid to experiment. Here's a lot of fun. Again, you can clip these as much as you want and share them around. I don't mind. Okay. Alright, let's see what Ida has to say. Thanks to the Elder Seedseer's generous donation, the Rising Stones may actually be worth leaving the Waking Sands for! Okay. Okay, let's see what Papaluma has to say. This business has taught us much, and the antecedent must needs be informed of our findings. Pray leave matters here to us and return to the Waking Sands. Alright, here we go. Let's go to the Waking Sands again. Again, I'm not a voice actor, but it's fun experimenting with these dubbings that I'm doing. It's fun. It's really fun. It's okay. The funny thing is, guys, I'm an antisocial type of a person. Not now, but I used to be antisocial when I was younger, back in my late teens. So I'm 30 now, and in my late 20s, only then I decided to be more social with people and stuff. So better late than never. So. Alright, here we go. Let's fly. There's no teleporter nearby, so you have to fly like this. So despite the engine limitations, this game still looks pretty good. I'm not complaining, really. Oh, good. We get to see somebody else in the air. Oh, and the draw distance. The draw distance is not very far. But then again, it's a pretty good optimization. It's pretty good optimization, I guess. I don't know. Imagine if you can see all the players really far away. I bet the frame drops would be really bad. Alright. Alright, here we go. And by the way, I'll be returning to this Final Fantasy game again on Wednesday. Yeah. I don't do Final Fantasy on my working days because I only do 2 or 3 hours, which is not enough to go through this entire game. It's not enough. Alright, here we go. Let's report to Minfilia. There we go. It is good to see you hale and healthy, Inio. I received word from Ida and Papalumo that you had felled good King Mogul Mog the 12th, but I'd hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Ascians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Inio. So the thing is, what's interesting is that these quests right now, they're not giving us a lot of XP for some reason compared to the end of A Realm Reborn. So I guess we're still at Realm Reborn right now, going to Heavensward. I don't know. We're still level 50. This time has come to at least leave Vesper Bay and Mithiel would apprise you of the final details of the move. Okay. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly. But on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Inio. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely.
Orianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alize shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Orianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something. Something important. Alright. So those were the quests we did earlier. Some of them lead us to dungeons, and they give us a hard version of dungeons. We did get most of them done, except for this one that's the Howling Eye, the extreme one, because you need to have high level equipment for that. And I bet they cost way too much gil, so... Okay, let's see what Orianger has to say. Thou art ever welcome, Minio, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. This through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Be not offended, Inio. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength, and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhaps it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Oh! Whence came that cry? The solar, to forfend, the antecedent. You must. Tell me, Loizo, would you have done the same? Loizo Leveler was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. An Ashian? Here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who? You speak of La Habria? La Habria is a warrior. He fought. He fell. he may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he still... Come, I only confirmed that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You... What are... Ready when you are, my lady. There's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Habra did not think so highly of the Echo. Lahabria is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be one of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait! Stay where you are! Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields our children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? The mystery deepens. I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Ranger, send word to the students about Dizyon. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to Dacian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ashians aren't worth to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Enio. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Hurry, attend me, Tataru.
From February 21st, 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. PST, emergency maintenance will take place at limbs of upper decks, limbs of lower decks. Period affected will only be available. Please move to a different area or log out before the maintenance begins. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a maintenance coming in. This is the first time I see this. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. PST. So when is the PST gonna happen? So in about 40 minutes, it's the maintenance is gonna happen. Okay. So we got about 40 minutes before the maintenance is gonna happen. All right. It's the first time I see this maintenance message happen. Does this happen a lot in this game, or is it something once in a while sort of a thing? Ooh, Orangar has another quest. Okay, let's see what Orangar has to say. Usually it's something important. The king lives. Oh, let me guess, a more difficult version of that thing? You know what? Let's just finish the main story quest first. Let's finish it first. Yeah, we'll go back to that later. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. Where is the next story quest we're gonna do? There he is. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you'll be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Let's do it. Alright, we got to do some duels here. Okay. Alright. Alright. This should be straightforward. Alright. There we go. Not too bad. So we're gonna have an instant battle or something? This will be interesting. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Let's avoid AoE attacks, because otherwise we're gonna have to deal with these bogies and goblins also. Alright. There we go. Not too bad. All right, what do we got next? We got gargoyles. Interesting. Circle of Scorn. All right. Trump part. Good thing that pet companion of ours is also helping do some damage against these things. All right, one more. Yeah, these companions really do help quite a bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got it. That's it. Why does it say 0 out of 4? Oh, wait, no. There's 4 things we gotta kill, I guess. I don't know. That might explain it. Yeah, the quests here are not too bad. At least we get to fight things when we are progressing through things, which is nice. There it is, the White Bastion. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. Alright. One more. Okay, let's avoid attracting attention to that, those laughing toads. Alright, we're doing good. One more, the Thaumaturge, the last one. Okay. There we go. Is that it? Here we go.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? Ye bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. For through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again.
All right. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. All right. Let's see what Minfilia has to say. We're going to be doing a secondary quest also. There we go. Samai did get some experience points, which is nice. Alright, let's see what happens to Minfilia now. Thank the gods you've returned, Inio. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our prisoner proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak? And of what, exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing. Say perhaps a measure of disdain for Labria. And hope for answers. But it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Alright. Let's do that secondary quest. I bet it's another dungeon or something. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. There is Orianger. Let's see what we gotta do next. Amongst Mughal kind, the legend of good King Mughal Mog XII doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity does summon put the lie to this, imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Mogul's guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with Ascian's guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the Aether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know a dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called, Inio. The more moderate faction of the Mughals hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid in deposing this royal myth made flesh. Okay, let's go back to the Black Shroud again. So we still got another 30 minutes before this emergency maintenance is going to happen. Alright, let's do it. No, that's Scarlet. Ah, we meet again. Inio of the Scions, glad I am to see you. I assume you've been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After your previous disposal of the king, Kublai Khan approached the Mughals' guard and attempted to convince them of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals' guard's prayers, but the king has returned to the forest, enveloped in an almost blinding awe, in an almost blinding aura of majesty. Kublai Khan tells us that this dauntingly maniacal avatar has now taken to calling himself Great King Mughal Mog XII. Suffice it to say that the elder Sisi is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell within the Twelveswood, it has been decided that the king must fall. A certain member of the Elder Caesar's personal guard has already escorted Kublai Khan to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand. But, considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make your preparations and set out as soon as you are able.
Kuplo Cup awaits you in the bramble patch in the east shroud. Good. Good thing we already got there before. Here we go, let's do this. Alright. Nice shortcut. There we go, we made it. Oh, come on. Come on. No. There we go. There we go. Really? Okay, let's do this now. Oh, I knew you'd come! At least, I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Mogul's Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality. But they insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Mogul II, may Scepter of Judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Mogul's Guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid of how the Force has changed. Afraid of the never-ending conflict. Afraid that we Moguls have no place in this new world. I'm scared of all those things too. But the thought of unleashing a royal menace upon the Twelveswood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured trashing, of course. Nothing too brutal. You can enter Thornmarch here, through the day I've made in the Lord. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that the great King Mogul Mog 12, the 12th, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. Let's do it. Extreme. I don't think we can do extreme. But at least we got that unlocked. Oops. I don't think we can do extreme. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. There we go. Let's go to the duty journal. So, yep, you need to be much higher level. Yep. Alright, let's go. Hey, at least we got that unlocked. Alright. Let's try to do one more story quest before the maintenance happens in 20 minutes. Emergency maintenance is gonna last an hour. So let's go ahead and do one more Masonry Quest here. I wonder if this is another level 50 quest. Alright, let's do another one. Build on the stone. Let's do build on the stone. As a final favor to ask of you. Let us set aside the matter of this Ashen until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years. There is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Orianga will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Okay. Yeah, it feels like the story is not like a fetch thing anymore. Each quest does feel like it has a purpose, which is nice. All right, here we go. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Father perished in the buried instead of 92 and a good bit broke free of its magical feather. Okay. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice to be in vain. Inyo, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Orianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. The tower will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aterite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Alright, Mordona. Yeah, we've been here. Let's do it. There's the Taru. Oh, Enya, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid! From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and a comfortable home for us as in the Waking Sun as ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us the most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken into him myself. The rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land, just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you are curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if it weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have a half mind to join you. I mean, just look at it.
I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, it's wonderful to hear! Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. With that, I believe it's time. I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. The Crystal Tower Quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as Scion, use your time to probe the depths of Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Okay. Required mount, magic armor. Oh, we get magic armor at some point. Nice. So, we have to do some quests for the Outlandish Man. Okay, we can probably do that. How do we wrap this up though? Okay, let's go inside. Okay, we will definitely speak to the Outlandish Man next time. Welcome to our new home, the Rising Stones. Isn't it lovely? But why are you standing around here talking to me? Everyone's waiting for you inside. All right. Nice interior. We got about 10 minutes left before the emergency maintenance, so we can probably just check this out. All right, let's talk to the characters before we finish then. All right, let's speak to these characters. Let's do it. I did not realize the Scions had moved in and moved until I arrived in Vesper Bay. Thankfully, Oranger was kind enough to direct me here. I know I've only just joined, but if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. As you can see, our Charlian allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. It would be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. Okay. As ravishing as ever. Perhaps. For old time's sake she would... God, Xenia, don't sneak up on me like that. We bards are an easily startled lot. Oh? You wish to help? That's very kind of you. But I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be out having grand adventures, not withering away here with me. Alright, let's speak to these characters now before we speak to Minfilia. We still got 10 minutes before the maintenance happens, so whatever quest, this will be probably the last quest we will do. Here we go. I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No. Montoy sauce. No, victory. Yeah, victory. So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral, or at least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say it feels that different. Of course, Ida begs to differ. The horror. The horror. Alpinode. Isn't that wonderful, Lenio? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now, let us enjoy the respite. Okay, let's continue. All right. Ooh, we get an interesting. We get a new building. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the science of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! A moment of your time, I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldizion have been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their words are beyond circumvention. Have they come under attack? They will most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldizion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It's possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from the crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Oshur? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. There must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Inio. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved,
but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will be not for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Really, Krill, where are you? Your intercessions was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see.
All right. Do we get a level 51 quest now? Speaking of which, so we are at Mordona, the Rising Stone. So this area is not affected then. So we're okay. Okay, but you know what? It's spell best not to do any scenario quest then. Because it's 2 minutes to go for maintenance. We got 2 minutes to go in maintenance, so we're not going to do any main scenario quest. But this place seems to be okay, though. Let me just check. I'm not very good with the map here. Mordona is... no worries. Thank you so much for coming in, AC. Sorry, no, it's been fun. Thank you. And we'll be doing Halo tomorrow, AC. I can't wait for that. And no worries, AC. I'll be making a video on all these moments, so you don't have to go through hours and hours of these VODs. Thank you so much for being a great viewer, AC. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, AC. Have a good night or stay safe. Again, more quests, but we're gonna focus on the most important ones. So we're gonna give this quest a try. I'm gonna wait for the maintenance to start in 1 minute, and hopefully this outlandish mess it's not gonna take us to an area where we're gonna have issues. Here we go. The emergency maintenance has begun. So this area should not be affected. Here we go. An oddly garbed man visiting residence told us some information we just experienced adventure. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this since the game did tell us that we have to do this. Here we go.
Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garland's Empire's general, are you not? The great Inyahabeb himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven ward could take advantage. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrois at St. Koinach's find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold.
Here we go. Let's do this. The game did tell us that we have to do this, and we're gonna do it. Alright. Something over here. I like the flying. Alright, ignore that fate. There is Rambrois.
Why, if it isn't Inyahabeb himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal Solemn Halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Inu! I thought it was you! What brings you to St. Koinach's? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low on an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Ineo. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Koinach are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of the Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond what Garlemald can presently achieve. Nirotolskayeva simply awoke it. I mentioned this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Olagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Olagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose that the tower be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we were to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone tempted to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, These crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you. But we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for La Nocia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaru mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful.
Alright, so here we go. Camp Overlook. We should be able to access Camp Overlook. Alright, let's go. We're gonna need our companion after all. Not too bad. As long as we avoid the main towns, we should be able to do something. Alright, where is it? There we go. Our destination is right here. Alright, just one. There we go. Take care of this Cobalt Rock Splitter. Alright. Alright. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Next up, Outlet Port. Let's do this. All right. Interesting to see the world from high above. Not too bad. Yeah, we definitely need to use this flying ability so we can get to our destinations quickly. Interesting how the weather loads when we get closer. Ooh, there's a tank on the ground. That's cool. There we go. Surveying. Wave Rider. All right. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we got another one. There we go. Okay, let's defeat this one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wow. I can only imagine how much effort went through making these areas all those years ago. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a very big area. And this is from the ending, too. I just remember this. Alright, let's do this. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastmen's strongholds? Alright. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the Beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from my now not many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Inu. With these in our possessions, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zahark, the war camp of the Amalja in Thanaland. The latter in Nataland, the roost of the exile in the hills of Quertas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Okay, let's do that. Just teleport. Save time. It's an MMO, so... But it's actually worth going through. Oh yeah. It's a good thing we have this. Alright, we got... Go through here. Alright. Should be an area over here we need to go. There it is, there's the destination. There we go, let's do it. Come here. Whoops, wrong key. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, let's slay this thing as well. Why not? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we get to play with another player. This is awesome. This is great. Alright, there we go. I wonder if Florence's one spawned. Oh, I see. Let's go. All right, where do we go? Okay. There we go, let's go. Alright, let's do another quest. Let's do another one. Here we go, let's do another one.
Inu, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman?
Yes.
Wonderful! With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed here when we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces or the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again.
There you go. All right. Sending it down. Yeah, no worries. Good to talk to somebody. It's always good to talk to somebody. Yeah. Extreme trials? Why not? I'm not sure if I have access to those trials, but we can try. You know, something different doesn't hurt. Speaking of duties, I don't think we have extreme. Well, there is extreme, but I don't have access to that. The closest thing we have is hard, but that's about it. So yeah, it's been an interesting journey so far, guys. So we're going to be focusing on Rambrois in the Mardona area because this is what you need to do to get through the main Masonry Quest. So we're going to be focusing on this one instead. I thought this would turn into a raid or something, but I guess not. It will probably come later, probably. All right, just waiting for that. And on Wednesday we will probably do this one as well. Why not? It's a main character we need to go through for Masonry Request anyway. So yeah. Okay. So we've done a fair. Okay. All right, here you go. Hit the hippogriffs. Yeah, okay, here we go. You are the adventurer in you, are you not? Several of our surveyors have been wounded by hippogriffs in the crystallized area to the north. It is astonishing how fleet and fierce they are in this region. Hey, good to see you, Junkie. Good to see you. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. I actually dubbed these lines. Here we go. Let's continue. Thank you. Yet we must teach them to flee, not charged. When the sons of Saint Connacht are about their scholarly business, I suggest you call a few of the hippogriffs that they might learn this lesson. Alright, here we go. It's in the area. Here we go. Here we go. Good to see you, Junkie. Here we go. It's good to see you, Junkie. I'm not sure if you got the feed open, but it's great to see you. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Let's kill the next one. There we go. Whoops, forgot that. Simple. There we go.
protector returns. Thank you for performing your duties with such speed. We will be able to plan a survey this very evening. These ruins of ancient Allag represent entire branches of lost knowledge. It was the Allagans who built the Crystal Tower, or so the best theories say. If that is the case, could these ruins not be the remains of a village? Nay, a town for workers and their families? Does it hold the record of their lives spent erecting the shining edifice that beguiles us today? All research on the tower is at a standstill. They are stymied by its perfection, but here, we may learn something here. At least, that is what we hope.
Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. There we go. Howling Eye. Yeah. So I'm not sure if you're watching this right now, Jenki, but this is what we got. I got Ball of Embers, Howling Eye, the Naval, and Thorn March. It doesn't hurt to do something fun, because apparently the next quest we can't do because of the server maintenance. Press Gill on bottom left. Press Gill on bottom left. Tombstones. Oh, battle. I got battle. I don't think I do. Oh, wait, I like a Tombstone of Poetics. Oh. Yeah, I got 996. Yeah. Yeah, I got 996, yeah. Oh, let's do that. Thank you. Thank you. There I go. There we go, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. And it's nice to have help. It really is nice to have help. Servant of Splendors, I think. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's DOM, special armors, and other, but I'm not too sure which ones are the most important to get, like I said in chat there. Yeah, it's decide. Well, this is my character screen here, if that helps. Okay, this is what I got right now. DOW stands for war. Okay. Profile. I'll take the keeper. Go to DOW. Okay. So we got something here. Ooh, look at this. That is pretty cool. Oh man, armor. Look at the armor. Oh. This is cool. There's armor. There's armor and accessories and others. You should be able to get 2 or 3 of the set. So I guess we can only get certain levels. Wait, this is item level 130. Alright, we can get level item 130. Yeah, looks like we can get a few of these things. This looks pretty cool. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is great. Oh yeah, this is great. Okay, this is... let's go DOW. It's DOW, DOW, DOW. Alright, so now we just have to change loadout. Okay. Okay, this is good. Yeah. All right, here we go. I just need to change. Just need to have this set ready. Here we go. All right, okay, here we go. DOW. Let's go with the ones that are not too expensive. So we get 1. Ooh, this looks cool. 510. Let's go focus on the body armor. Okay, we can only get 1. Okay, let's go get this one here. There we go. We got this one right here. Alright. Ooh, that looks nice. Update gear set. Oh yeah. Okay, let's switch to this. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get that right now. Okay. All right, here we go. So let's go to... Okay, this is the place to remember, definitely. How much more we can do? Whoops. All right, let's go for the head. Yeah, I got the gear set ready to go. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Alright, here we go. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I just want to figure out how to sell these things. Alright, update gear set. There we go. There we go. Metal gear. Right click, armor chest at bottom. Okay, got it. Now sell. Yeah, we just, there we go. Yeah, might as well just sell them all. Yeah, I need to do it for each single one. Here we go. Yeah, we got a lot of gil. There we go. We have to do this one by one. Alright. It's too bad we can't sell this any faster. Okay. There we go. Party members. There we go. Sell. There we go. Alright, guess sell that. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, these things are way overdue. There we go. Okay, let's put that all the way down there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I just need to sell these things here. There we go. Sell it. Yep. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you just need to sell these things one by one. Yep. Alright. Alright. There we go. Sell these things one by one. Too bad there's no shortcut. I don't think there's a shortcut there. There we go. There we go. Yep, sell these one by one. Okay. We're getting some gil. It's not much, but at least we're getting something. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yep. Too bad there's no shortcut to make this any faster. Okay. There we go. Okay, sell this. Oh, can't do that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Almost there. Man, this is taking quite a while. The rings. Okay. Got the rings to do. There we go. There we go, let's do this. Okay. Okay. I think it's Howling Eye. I think. There we go. There we go. Let's do this. All right, let's do this. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Here we go. Let's try this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Iron Whale, whoops. Whoops. Whoops, I keep forgetting that. Oops. Just when I think I got everything remembered, nope, I forgot one thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. Let's try this. There we go. We got this, I think. It's a bit slow, but we're gonna give it a shot. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. I blocked some of it. Ads. I don't know what ads is, but okay. I don't know what ads means, but here we go. Alright, reprisal. There we go. Oh, we got razor plumes. Alright, here we go. Alright. This is a very long one, but we are gonna get through it. Okay. There we go, we got it. I think we got it. There we go. This is a long one here. Alright. Whoops. Activated shelter at the wrong time. This is a very long one. Whoa. Okay. There we go, Iron Will. Circle scoring. Alright. Bit of a slow one, but we're doing it. Yeah, this is a very long battle, but we are gonna get this done. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is a very long. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Alright, here we go. Circle of Scorn. Alright, Circle of Scorn. Alright. Okay, here we go. Halfway health now. Alright, here we go. Rampart. Okay, Provoke. Still going. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, here where things are gonna get difficult. Alright, here we go. We're doing this just two of us here. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting, alright. Oh, that was quite a bit of damage. Okay. Ooh, that was tough. Oh, ads on me. Wait a minute, ads. I don't keep understand. What is ads? Ads. What is ads? I keep missing that. I don't know what ads is. Hold on. I don't know what ads means. Ads means the mobbed. Ads means mobbed. Wait a minute. I'm trying to understand. The mini mobs that spawn. The mini mobs that spawn in boss. Oh. Okay. One more time. Yeah, we can try this one more time, I guess. We'll try one more time. We will try one more time. And we have to go through that entire thing over again. There we go. All right. Alright. Yep, it's bullets. It's a health sponge. This boss here when you don't have a full party. I can imagine it's possible. So yeah. Alright, let's try one more time. This will probably be a very long one, but hey. First time for everything, alright? Let's do this. Yeah, why not? We've had quite a bit of story to go through tonight, and yeah, it's a good way to finish off. Just a little bit of fun. Alright. Okay. There we go, provoke. Alright. Next phase. There we go. Alright, we need to watch for attacks. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Let's try this again. Alright, let's try this again. Reprisal. Alright. We're almost halfway health again. Alright. %17 blocked. To absorb as much damage as possible. Oh yeah, it's a good thing we blocked some of that. Oh yeah, AoE time. There we go. So far we got it. All right. All right. There we go. All right. AoE again. Oh yeah, that's what they mean by ads. All right, there we go. That's what Florence was trying to tell me. All right, here we go. There we go. Took care of the mobs. That's what they mean. Yeah, I got it. Taking a lot of damage though. Reprisal. Sentinel. See if I can reduce as much damage as possible. Here we go. There we go. How much health do we have now? Oh, almost died, almost died, almost died. Alright. Halfway health. Avoid those gray area. Avoid those circle areas. Those things they take a lot of MHP. All right. Reprisal. Rampart. Reduce as much damage as possible. Oh boy, oh boy, yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go. Okay, Circle of Scorn. Yep, I'm trying to do it as fast as I can. There we go. Yep, I'm trying to do this as much as I can. There we go. Alright. Where did the Grotus go? Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, we're doing still going. That's a good thing, I guess. Oh, set them pommels again. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, watch out for those things there. Oh boy. Alright. Oh yeah, we got it, I think. Florence is still doing good. Oh yeah, rampart ability. Alright, here we go again. Halfway health on this thing. Jesus, this takes a while. Oh man. Oh wait, that's again. There we go. Reprisal, turn that on. Okay, Circle Scorn. Okay, healer's doing good, I hope. Okay, we're starting to know we're gonna need that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, keep going, keep going. We got it. Alright, here we go. Jesus, this takes a while. Oh, there we go again. Is that it? What? Nah, no, there's no point. No, no, no. I didn't know that happened. Let's do it. I mean, that was a pretty nice attempt. Yeah, we got fade to black. Yeah, we tried. Alright. Okay, well... Wait a minute. Yep, I unintentionally sold stuff that I shouldn't have. Yep. Yep, whoops. Yeah, the maintenance should be over by now. There we go, we should be good now. There we go, let's go. Yep, I accidentally sold off all my items. Whoops. So we have no choice but to backtrack. Yep, that was unfortunate. Yep, there is a place where we can go get that. Let's get that done before we go off now. Should be right in this area over here. Yep, I accidentally sold off all my items for no reason. Whoops. Yep, here. Yeah, I'm at the market board. Okay, here we go. Okay, how expensive are these things? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, alright, let's go with that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's go ahead and... let's go with this one here. Skill. Let's go with this one here. There we go. Let's there we go. All right. Blue button. Wait, blue button next to the gear sets. Ooh, that's nice to know. Okay, let's get another ring. We got the Yeti Fang. Let's go another one. Where is the next one? Whoops. Alright. What do we got? Yeti Rang of Slaying. Let's go with this one. There we go. Can I change gear now? What? Wait a minute. What? We can't change gears. What? Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, thanks for the tips. I really do appreciate this. Discard that. Yeah, let's discard that. Now we just go for the bracelets. Okay, here we go. Bracelets, bracelets, bracelets. There we go. Strength. Let's go for the fend. Oh, no. 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 That's too expensive. No. Okay, let's go for something lower. Ooh, now that looks good. That looks good. 18,000. That's much better. Well, yeah, that's good. That's good to share your knowledge there, Florence. It's really nice. Mythic Bang of Casting. Let's go with this one here. Discard them. They're not gonna go through that again. There we go. Next up, we got a necklace and earrings. That's it. Alright, necklace and earrings. Okay. Necklace. There we go. Nothing there. Nope. Ooh, this one looks good. That looks good. Healing, no. Casting. Dexterity, critical hit. Yeah, it is flying up. Yeah, I didn't see that yet. I was just mostly focused on getting. Here we go. Strength. Ribbon of Slaying. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Maybe I'm spending a lot of gil, but at least we don't have to worry about this later on. Alright, discard that. There we go, discard that. Wait a minute. Bracelets. Here we go. Yeah, slaying is not gonna be the most important because we need the strength. Yeah, that's the strength. The strength is the most important to get. But you know what? Okay, let's focus on the last one. The last one we need to get is earrings. There we go, earrings. Let's go get that. Earrings. Here we go, earrings. Nothing there. Ooh, this looks good. Nope. Too expensive. Nope. Alright. Ooh, this looks good. Alright, let's go and do this. This one is pretty affordable. Alright, discard these. There we go, discard that. There we go. We're gonna go, I'm gonna spend more money on bracelets. One last thing. Slaying. We're gonna need the slaying part because we need the strength. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. And that's it. No more of that. Alright, here we go. There we go. There we go. Average item level is 78 now. Much better than before. Much better. Yeah, 78. Yeah. Alright, update gear set. When it comes to this set... Whoops. There we go. Yep. Yeah, make sure this is set. Update gear set. There we go. Yeah, I got two gear sets. One is the old one, and one is this one here. 91! That's pretty high. That's pretty high. There we go. 78. Alright. Yeah, I'm wondering which one we're gonna do. Wait a minute. Let's try something here. Yeah, there's a Howling Eye Extreme. Alright, here we go. Alright. There we go. Let's do Howling Eye Extreme. Yeah, 78, so there we go. Yeah, it says right here. Yeah, it's the Howling Eye Extreme, so yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Yeah, it's been a fun game so far, despite the roadblocks along the way. Indeed, it does. And we're gonna go ahead and yeah, just need to wait for this yeah. Hopefully the wait time is not too bad for this extreme one. $6,000 HP, that's pretty insane. The wait time was as long as 10 minutes, so this shouldn't be too bad, I hope. I don't know how to go to Florence because the game doesn't tell me where they are. Oh, I see. Alright, why not? There we go. Alright, let's go. Almost there. There it is. One more. We're gonna do one more and we're gonna sleep for the night. Yeah. 7 a.m. for you, Florence. I'm at the area here, but I'm not seeing you here, so it must be in a different area then. No, actually, for me, I actually need to sleep. There we go. Goldsmith Guild in... Goldsmith a guild in Ulta? You're in Quertas. Oh no, I just TP'd right here. It's a different area that I just went to. So... I'm just killing time here. I'm in a completely different area here. Yeah. I'm just killing time here while this thing is forming up. So I've been waiting for 5 minutes now. Oh, friends list. Let me do that right. Let me do that to like beat this little... There we go. Party. No. Friends list. Where is friends list? Where is friends list? I don't remember where. Oh, there we go. Estate teleport. Wait a minute. Social friends. Yeah, I don't know how to TP to you there. Estate teleportation? Does that even mean anything? I think that's how you tell TP there. What? Yeah, I said teleportation. I just saw that. Ooh, this looks interesting. This looks nice. I'm just gonna TP you where you are. Okay, where are you? I'm gonna actually TP to you. One sec. Friends list. Limsa Lamensa. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna TP Limsa Lamensa. No. Where is Limsa Lamensa belong to? No. Oh, finally! Finally. Yes, it did. Let's do it. Extreme difficulty. Here we go. Nope, we are not doing this with just a few people. Nope, we're doing a full party. Same cutscene, I think. We're gonna do it once. Yep, the same cutscene. Yes. Yes. Yes, the same cutscene. Yep, no change. It's exact same. Yes, the same. All right. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Full party. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, reprisal. No ads. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. That's what they mean by ads. There we go. 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 Get rid of this Shirada. There we go. There we go, finally. Alright, we're doing this on extreme difficulty. I think this is the most difficult, this is as difficult as it gets. Alright, here we go. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Yep. That was painful. Now they say why it's extreme difficulty. If they can raise us. I think a cat is trying to raise us. There we go. Rockstar is still down. Ooh, we got another casualty. Right. I need to focus on this guy. I need to check on Shirada. Need to focus on Shirada. Take this thing down. Ow, that hurt a bit. Ow, that was painful. This is very difficult. Garita is about half health. I think we just got wiped out right there. We try again. We try again. This will be the last thing we'll do tonight. This will be the last thing to do. They weren't kidding when they said extreme difficulty. It does feel satisfying when we get through it. Alright, here we go. Okay. Here we go. We're getting quite a bit of health away. Next phase. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah. Can't move. I can't move. I got been slept. Yeah. Provoke. Yeah. Take care of Shirada. Oh, I got frozen again. Oh, I got frozen again. Rampart. Where? That was too close indeed. Okay, let's focus on this one here. Oh boy, that one almost took me out. Oh man, that took me out. Cat also got taken out and Rexor got taken out. This is good strategy. The two minis spawn. Make sure Supper and Garuda are next to you. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll try. I'll try. Okay. There we go. Alright, so go ahead, Shirada. Alright. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Wait a minute. I think we got it. It has to be on the opposite sides. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. No. Ow. Alright, take super narrow now. Okay, there we go. Provoke. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Stay here. There you go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait a minute. What is... I'm staying here. I think we got it. I think we got it. To the rock north side. North side. There we go. Oh, crap. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I should have been on the north side there. Too late on that. Too late on that. Yeah, this is not as easy as it looks. Not unless you got a lot of practice. Yeah, they're barely survive. Yeah, this is just a slow death now. Yep. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. Wait, I think pretty sure we're gonna have more chatter. No. We're not gonna go charm. On it. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to open the inventory like that. Whoops. You also need to take... The rock is where it needs to be at. Oh yeah, so we actually need to use strategy. We can do this. Yeah, this pales in comparison to the regular Garuda. This is much more difficult. Let's wait, because we need to make sure that we get this. Something to learn. So here we go. Let's try this again. Alright, here we go. Let's give this a try one more time, and that's it for me tonight. I think we can do this. I'll try. Let's try. Let's try. There we go. There we go. Alright, when she yells die, die, die. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Alright, here we go. Hide behind some rocks. So far, no die just yet. Alright, here we go. Oh, here we go, there we go, B, 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 B. Okay. Okay, bring over here. Yeah, I'm over here. There we go. There we go, we got it this time. Alright. We got this, I think. Oh boy. We barely survived that one, I think. Alright. Okay. We're making much progress this time. Okay, we're making much more progress this time. Okay, here we go. Next phase. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got this, I think. Making much more progress this time. Alright. I hope we can do it this time. I think we can do it. Alright. Yeah, we think we got it this time. I hope. We got it this time. Wait. We made it, I think. Alright, here we go. There we go. See, I'm getting the hang of it. Alright. Oh, get back there, get back there. Alright. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. To stay away from these circles. Have to stay away. Alright, there you go. Alright, there we go. There we go. We got this. There we go. Yes! We did it finally! Finally! Wow. That felt satisfying. Oh. Over. Oh man. Great. Yeah, it was great getting tips. Yeah, that was great. Thank you. Yeah, that was nice. Catmando, yeah, there we go. Ring. We're good. We're gonna pass. There we go. Well, we finally did it. Our efforts to augment Garuda's powers were met with the predicted success. It is mildly unsatisfying, then, that the Primal was thus summarily defeated. Against the Bringer of Light, it appears a heavier hand is required, and now that the focus has been discovered, it is of no consequence. Even should they understand the significance of its presence, they have no means to prevent the summonings. And the beastmen continue to crave ever more powerful avatars every time their gods fall. With each link forged in this chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound even tighter. It is not for us to entertain such speculation. We are bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let us be gone from here. Yep, that was great, and I got that on the video. That just shows you how great this community is. It's a good thing I made the right choice. Yep, here we go. Let's do a quick change of armor so that we get to see the face of what our character is gonna say. Yep, we finally get the secondary quest done, and we get to switch to 2. Here we go. I'm at here we go. That was a very satisfying way of ending the night. That was great. Here we go.
Once more, Garuda has fallen to your might. You have our gratitude, Ineo. We are blessed to count such heroes among our allies. What's this? Some memento of the battle, mayhap? Ugh, what an uncanny arrangement of bone. I have never seen its like. I could not guess for what foul ritual this object would be used. Might there be some connection to the primal, considering the place in which it was found? I must ask that you take this grisly trophy to the Waking Sands and consult with Orianger. Perhaps he can provide some insight.
Here we go. 10 of land time and finish it up. There we go, let's do it. That felt satisfying. The very first extreme trial we did. That was very satisfying. It feels really nice when the other people in this game tell you what to do. It really feels nice. And we actually have used strategy. It feels really nice. So even for an inexperienced person like me in an MMO, if people can willing to give you important advice, you can do it. Don't be afraid to listen and do it. Here we go. We finally get this task done. I was hoping when we could complete this, but finally got it done.
Though I returned from the grueling trial. Had the battle with the lady gifted thee a glimpse into the primal's fortress of inscrutability?
Yes.
A ritual focus of Exalibone, home to what tainted powers I cannot say. Pray leave this curiosity with me, that I might dwell further on its nature. Garuda's unseemly strength was not fueled by crystal caches and tempered worship alone. Nay, I fear some new rite of summoning was employed. The rigid culture of the exile rarely spun at such anomaly. Methinks agents more deeply versed in primal lore have meddled here. The Ashians, for a certainty. And if those servants of darkness are afoot, they will not stop at a single tribe. Such revelations do much to explain my recent communications. Art thou prepared to struggle once more against the Beastman God?
Wow, there's more. There's more. Alright. Alright, let's quickly return to the entrance of the Solar. The interior is still here, but it's not the same like it used to be. Alright. Funny thing is, we did not level up at all. We're still level 52. Okay, you know what? Let's just do Orianger again. Why not? Orianger bids you rise to the challenge of another primal threat. Okay. The Maelstrom has sent word of a mountain-shaking tremor felt by every man and beast in the northern half of Vilbrand. Aye, the kobolds have awoken the Lord of Crags, and this shuddering arrival doth echo with the heightened strength shown by his sister Primal. Seek thee out High Storm Commander Rashat Riki at Maelstrom Command in Limsa Laminza. Thy path leads once more to the stony feet of Titan. Okay, here we go. I remember this. I forgot that we can use the attune itself to do the shortcut. I kind of feel stupid now and silly. So here we go. Choose this. Enter in that. And aft castle. There we go. We could have done just like that. Save us the time. One more. Rush out Riki's over here.
Ah, any of the Scions. Glad I am to see you answer our desperate summons. As you have no doubt heard, the kobolds have, it seems, yet again called forth the primal titan within their mountain abode. The recent quaking of the land can be attributed to no other, and, considering the intensity of the tremor, we can be sure that Urianger's warnings concerning the enhanced power of the primals are far from idle. We Maelstrom officers would, of course, like not better than to shatter the belligerent old border ourselves. But we cannot risk losing our soldiers to tempering. Once again, we must turn to the seasoned veterans of the Scions. According to our readings, the rumblings are strongest in the navel, Titan's usual haunt with Umagamora mines. You should be able to enter the Primal's domain by reattuning to the Beastman Aetheryte found within the Kobold's territory in Outer Lanosia. After the previous defeat of their great father, you can wager they've recalibrated their crystal. May you crash against this stubborn rock with the fury of 1,000 waves. There we go. Get the duty unlocked, and that's it. We're not going to do the duty again. Yeah. There we go. Let's do one more duty to unlock. There we go. Probably another extreme one, so that we have an option. There we go. Let's do another one. Yeah, it's the Titan one. At least we get to unlock it. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, here we go. Have to go all the way around. There we go. Let's do the same thing again. Why not? There we go. And this will be the last one we're going to be doing tonight. There we go. We can do the extreme, but I'm not going to do it right now. Yeah, there we go. Let's get out of here. Let us get out of here. Return. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this again on Wednesday. It's been fun playing with the people in this game. It really has been. Yeah, it's been very fun playing with the people, with Florence and the rest of the people playing this game. It really has been. Yeah. All right. It's been really fun, guys, but it's time to head off. So anyway, guys, later, everyone. Thank you, Florence, and the rest of you guys in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Thank you so much for your help, guys. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you.